Hi guys, welcome in. I don't know where my intro went. Well, happy Thursday. I hope you're all having a great day. I'm sitting in downtown Disney right now. I've been here for, hi Natalie Rojo, hi sweetheart. Hi Joey. Been here for probably about an hour. Hey Disney Danny. Danny, I think I found the lounge spot you were looking for. It's in World of Disney. But I've been here for about an hour. I've been wandering in the stores, looking at new merch. Hey Zachary. Hey Ange. Hey Jennifer. Hey Emily. Hi Peyton. Excuse me. Hey Emily. Oh, no worries, Danny. I think I knew exactly which one you were talking about the day of. I just didn't know where I'd seen it, but I know I'd seen it somewhere. Hi, Hope. Excuse me. So, today's going to be a little different. Hey, Dave Does Disney, welcome in. Hi, Isaac. I know Donnie's in DCA. I just missed him by like 10 minutes when he walked across the Esplanade to head in there. I was trying to catch him, but security was taking forever. Today's going to be a little different because I woke up this morning and apparently I'd slept and something was in my eye and irritated the heck out of my eye. I don't know if it'll show up, but in the corner of this eye, it's super red. I don't know. And it's been giving me a headache today because my eye is sore, so I'm going to try and stay out of the sun for now because I've noticed when I'm in the sun, it irritates it even more. I think because my eye's already strained, so I'm going to take it a lot easier. It might be a shorter stream. It's definitely going to be an easier, more chill vibe today. I figured we'd look at merch, maybe do some pin trading, because we never do pin trading. I do have some pins. In fact, I never showed you guys. So I had talked about how a few weeks ago I was pin trading, and I had spoken to a cast member at the pin store on Main Street, and she had told me that one of the pins I was interested in was actually from Hong Kong Disney, and the guests that were here pin trading, that they were super excited because they don't allow pin trading at Hong Kong Disney. So they like to come here and be able to pin trade. So this was the one that I got because you guys know I love Chip and Dale. So I'm not sure. I thought it was supposed to be like a pumpkin, but I don't know. It kind of looks like he's got gears for eyes, so I have no idea. But it was unique, different, something I'd never seen before, and I just thought it was fun. But I've got some pins in my bag. I figure we can trade. I've got a Tinkerbell Dole Whip one, part of the Hidden Mickey line. I've got a beaker. I've got a Stitch. I have a Zero. I have this one I got off of a pin board, but I got it a long time ago, and I think it might be actually be a scrapper. It's an Ariel. Then there is a Dale. I had to think, my brain's like, who is he? I have a little watermelon with little hidden Mickeys for the seeds. This one, I love this one. It's a Tinkerbell Starbucks. I got it the same day that I got the Tinkerbell Dole Whip. I was like, are we seeing a theme? So, kind of funny. I've got a Rolf, which I love Rolf. I love the Muppets. I've got a, oh my gosh, I'm having a Dory Brain moment. Bolt. A Bolt bone. I've got a Donald. And then this one's a scrapper too, I'm pretty sure, and I'm super bummed because I love Oliver and Company. And then I have one of the mushrooms from Fantasia. That's part of the little Hidden Mickey one. And then I have a little Cinderella. So I've got a lot more pins at home. And I rarely take the time to pin trade, so I just figured maybe today we would pin trade and see what we can find. But definitely going to take it a little easier today. And if it's bothering me too much, I might end the stream early, guys. I think it's from up where I've got my horses. The one horse that I have in the barn, he's got shavings in his stall. And in the summer and like the warmer months, the shavings dry out. The whole stall dries out a lot more. And really, really fine particles get kicked up in the air whenever I'm cleaning the stall. And I'll come out and I'll be like covered in them from head to toe. And they're really, really fine, and they get in my lungs, and that's part of why I'm coughing, because it's getting in my chest again. And I think some of it got in my eye. And so it is what it is. But so yeah, so I figured we'd head into World of Disney first. Really, here, let me get caught up on the chat really quickly. I'm sorry. Hey, Connie Young. Appreciate you. We love our Ninja Watchers. Hola, Miguel O. Hope said, hosted by Joy and the other emotions from the hit Disney and Pixar films, Inside Out and Inside Out 2, this special journey travels to the core of happy. There you go. Woohoo! World of Color happiness. Miguel O said, hi everyone. Izzy Brad, how are you? My fit is basic today because, like I said, my eye's been bothering me. I just wasn't feeling it today, so I've got my little Disney dog bag. It's got one of those lenticular pictures in it that changes. And what's fun about this bag is you can actually remove it right here, and you can put a picture of your own pet in there. So, and then it's got, I think that's Perdita there, and then it's got Tramp, and on the back it's got Copper, and then I don't know if it'll pick it up. Yeah, it is. Indented into the bag are all kinds of different Disney dogs. So my fan's on in there. I can feel my bag vibrating. The lining on this bag's really cute too. Oh, and the straps. The straps are little paw prints and dog bones on it. I need more dog. I have earrings. I have bobble bar earrings that are Disney dogs, like Lady and the Tramp, but they're for 2 hole piercings, and I only have one, and I keep saying, I'm going to go get the other one done, I'm going to get the other one done, and I just never make the time. So, I need more Disney dog jewelry. Isaac said he just got the Paint the Night Parade poster for the Magic Key Holders event. I saw he went on Little Mermaid, too. Alright. I know, Danny, and thank you. Hey, Leslie. Where we at? Lauren said, good evening. Hi, I'm going to Disneyland next year in February. So I'll be turning 38 years old, and it'll be my birthday princess. Yes. Excited for you, Lauren. Hey, Jennifer P. Welcome in. Angel, he said hello, Katie in chat. I assume Aunt will join us later. That is the plan, my man. What's for dinner? Hope you're well, and I hope the family's feeling better. Alright. Natalie with the hee-hee. Disney Danny said it's always super exciting to see you guys and enjoy the time with you guys together at Disneyland Resort. We love you, Danny. We enjoy the time with you too. Emily said I got 2 mermaid pins in the mail today. How cool! Lauren said, I love Disney villains like Gaston, Captain Hook, Levison, Ursula, Dr. Facilier, and Cruella de Vil. Angel said, making turkey tacos tonight, by the way. Yum. Hey, Stanley Socks, welcome in. He said, I pushed the like button. Happy Thursday. Hi, Cowgirl. Hi, Stanley, and thank you. Hi, Ada. Hi, Ozan. He said, I wish hello to the fastest Kamen Rider woman in the world. I gotta keep everyone moving. I have not seen the Stitch movie yet, Natalie. So, I'm supposed to go see it in a couple weeks with my friends, my Disney friends, a bunch of us that hang out here in the park. But I'm kind of feeling conflicted because I've heard what the storyline is, and so I'm kind of like, eh. But, have you guys seen it yet? Hi, Hannah. She said, are you going to watch parades too? Maybe. If I do, it'll probably be the second parade because getting a spot for the first one's kind of difficult. You have to camp out for a long time usually. And the ones in DCA have already ended for the day. They had already been done by the time I got here, unfortunately. Bernita, welcome in. She said, hello from Delilah, Gerald, and me. Well, appreciate you guys being here. Disney Danny with a $3.99 super sticker. Thank you, Danny. We love you. You guys can drop those hearts and horseshoes in the chat for Danny. Ozan said, if I write in Turkish, will Cowgirl read it today? You know I try, Ozan. I always try for you. Hey, Hector. How are you? We miss you. Natalie said, yes, we have. What did you guys think of the movie, Natalie? I think your mom already said what she thought. What did you and your sisters think? Angel said, my baby girl was able to go to school today, so they're getting better, but wife is not feeling great, unfortunately. Thank you for the well wishes. Well, at least some of you guys are on the mend. I hope your wife's feeling better soon, though. Danny said, you're very welcome, everyone. All done. Welcome in. He said, you should watch it. I know what I think about it, but Stitch is still a fun time. I love the way they animated him. I think they did a great job with the animation. I'm gonna see it. I'm just like, I hate it that they keep changing the storylines to all these classic Disney movies that are so beloved. John said, what's for dinner? Fresh morel mushrooms. Oh, morel mushrooms. I picked up in the woods yesterday. Garlic butter pan fried. Oh, wow. Fancy. Danny said, hope your wife feels better soon, Angel Soto. That's nice of you, Danny. Oh, thank you, Angel. All right, guys. Let's get on the move. We're going to head into World of Disney. I saw a couple things that I think are new or newish. And then I forgot to show you guys the new pins on Tuesday. So we'll look at the new pins and just kind of do a quick peruse, see if there's anything that you guys, that I maybe haven't shown you, or maybe you've missed when I've shown stuff before, because I usually show merch at the end of the day. So I know some of you are like only watching earlier in the day, so maybe you haven't seen some of this stuff. So if there's something you see while we're browsing and you want a closer look at it, or you want to know the pricing on it, give me a shout out and I will be sure to stop. And if I don't see your comment, please comment it again. And mods, give me a shout out if there's something I missed. So let's head in there. I'll keep you guys around. And let's see what kind of financial trouble we can get into together. Let's make bad choices together, guys. Oh. Jennifer said, don't forget to smash that like button. Natalie said, it was sad but funny. My mom said she saw me crying, but I was not crying. Leslie said, she was. Not mom narking on you. Wayne Carr, welcome in. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm in downtown Disney right now, Wayne. Hey, Lenny, welcome in. Angel said, thank you, everyone. And my daughter is eating junk food that she's definitely feeling better. So over here is the Cars section of merch. You know what? I should go over into Cars Land. I don't know if the signal will hold. There is some Cars merch that dropped in there a few weeks ago, and I never showed you guys. And it's really cute. See, like that. That's part of the new stuff that dropped. That one's for kids, though. Go ahead. Alright. Let's go look at the pins that dropped on Tuesday. And it's funny because the pins are actually keeping in theme with my outfit today. Well, some of them. Alright, so there's actually quite a few that dropped. There's 2 Pocahontas pins that dropped. One is a jumbo pin. They're to celebrate the anniversary of Pocahontas. 30 years, guys. And then there's a new Winnie the Pooh graduation pin. Super duper cute. And then, here, I'm going to put this stuff down for 1 sec so I can give you guys a little bit better look. So there's a mystery box that's Disney dogs themed. Although one of them is a gopher. That's not a dog. But And a couple of them are people too, from Lady and the Tramp. Well, I guess it's a Lady and the Tramp mystery. Never mind, it's Lady and the Tramp dogs and whatever. It's all characters from Lady and the Tramp. I was looking at it thinking it was the hound dog from Cinderella and all that, but no, it is Lady and the Tramp themed. So that makes more sense. Alright, and then up here we have some of the other Lady and the Tramp pins that dropped. They're beautiful too, and I love the little hanging dog tag on them. Really adorable on that. And then up top there is a Lady and the Tramp jumbo pin as well. I can, Diane, yes. Alright. And let me see if I can see the pricing on this. It's kind of hard to see sometimes. The box set is $30... I think it says $39.99 for the box set. Or like the mystery set, sorry. The jumbo pin of the Lady and the Tramp is $49.99. The jumbo pin for Pocahontas is $44.99. The various Lady and the Tramp pins are anywhere from $22.99 to $19.99. And I cannot see how much the other Pocahontas pin is, guys. I'm sorry. All right. Let me get caught back up. Hey, Joseph Sierra. Anthony's at work, Wayne. He'll be here later. Every Thursday he gets here a little bit later. Silly mom. Natalie said, no, I wasn't. You were crying at the movie. And then really quickly, I might grab these to show you. These came out a few weeks ago. They're little keepers for your magic band, almost like on your watch. So they just slide over it and help keep it from coming undone accidentally. They're $9.99 for a set of 3. And they're made out of like the same kind of like silicone-y rubber substance as the magic bands. All right. Hey, Joseph Sierra, welcome in. Ozan said, I will teach you Turkish if you're... Oh, no. I'm in a relationship, Ozan. Thank you, though. Leslie said it was. It touched my little heart. Natalie said, thank you. Diane's already answered that one. All right, so I showed you guys these Crocs last time. There's the new... I got it on Tuesday, Churro Dust. Then they have the Eeyore ones as well. They're so fun. Oh my gosh. What's Cinderella's dog's name? I'm totally drawing a blank, Emily. Is it Chief? No, it's not Chief. Is it Admiral? Something like that, isn't it? Hey, Christian Sanchez, my favorite restaurant? Ooh, that's hard. There's so many great places to eat. If you're talking about in the park, probably Wine Country Trattoria in DCA. Hey, Berry Place 28. He said, hi, everyone. Thank you for the gifted membership, Bob. That went to Mom and Disney. Congratulations. If you guys have not already hit that heart and horseshoe to say thank you to Berry Place 28, I'd appreciate it if you could do so. Bob is out there streaming out in the wild wilderness of Florida, enduring the crazy weather out there. So they still have the mini mix-its here, guys. Here's just a quick little browse of which ones are still available. I would imagine that, well, I guess they could be year-round. I was going to say, because these ones came out around Easter time. But they have flowers, so I guess they could be for all year round. Hi, Churro Dust, by the way. Sorry about that. The Pocahontas pin. Oh, I'm sorry, Izzy Rev. Yes, I will go back. The regular size one or the jumbo one, Izzy Rev? Hey, Bernice Celeste. How are you, beautiful? Do you guys love some good music? Be sure to check out Bernice's music over on Spotify and Apple Music. You could follow her on Instagram under the same name. She's so incredibly talented. Hey, Brian Sevilla. Work, work, work. All right, and Brian is also a live streamer and content creator, guys. Be sure to check him out. There you go, Izzy. I think they're beautiful pins. And I don't know if it's quite picking it up, but the jumbo one, the leaves on the tree are actually sparkly green. And there's even a little flick above Pocahontas' head on the jumbo one. Oh, he's in both of them. There you go. Martin said, who gets here later? Better not be me. Hey, Martin. Everyone's saying hello to one another. Here, we'll go around this way. Wayne said, do you like churros? I do. I do like churros. How about you, Wayne? Are you a churro fan?
Yeah.
Jansen, there's not too much. There's a few items that were new to me. I haven't made it over there yet, though. Oh, Martin. Ozan said, did you read my comment or am I missing something? I'm really serious. Don't you want to live in Istanbul? I'm good here for now, Ozan. Thank you, though. All right, so here's one of these 70th bags that someone wanted to see. It's like a metallic gold. And everything is like a metallic sheen to it. And the zippers on it are like an ombre rainbow. So really pretty. Even the ones up here. And then there's the back. I'm glad you like churros too, Wayne. $80 for this one. Natalie said, Mom, can you please find me the Stitch hat when you go? The kids aren't coming, Leslie? You're having a grown-up Disney trip? Oh. Wow, I'm impressed. Thank you again, Bob. Is it really? Wow, I'm totally off. Why, if that is the dog's name, why is Disney so obsessed with that name? Because that would be, what, 3 characters that have that name in Disney stuff? Yeah, I've seen the weather, Bob. That's crazy. All right. This one's not a backpack, but I'll show it just in case if you've missed it. So this one's more of like a tote bag, and it's also got a shoulder strap. The entire bag is like a gold metallic threading through it. Really, really pretty. And like I said, that one you can carry over the shoulder or as a tote in your hand, and it's $44.99 for that one. Hey, Raging Rolf. She said, hi, Katie, and happy Thursday to everyone. Happy Thursday to you, Raging Rolf. Hey, Mike Skellington. Welcome in. All right, I'm just browsing to see if there's anything else over here. I don't think they have any other bags over on this side. I think they're all on the other side. Yeah. Hey, Manny Uncanny, how are you? Martin. Izzy Rev said, that's beautiful, and Bernice loves Pocahontas. I love Pocahontas too. It's such a great movie. All right. Here's another one of the 70th backpacks, as well as the matching fanny, or I guess you could make it a crossbody if you wanted to. Thank you, Churro Dust. Bernie said, OMG, I need those Pocahontas pins. Raging Ralph said, David and wifey here, and Mama Ray in her bed resting. Well, hello to all of you. Good evening, another Brian. Welcome in, my friend. All right, so here's the little fanny, or you could wear it as a crossbody if you wanted to. Smaller in size. It's got the top zippered pocket and then the zipper pocket in the front, and then it also has the pouch for your mini ears, and it has the little Mickey embroidery on the back, and that one is $34.99. Emily said, today I got my makeup done by my bestie. She did it. How nice. I bet you look beautiful. Sure does said we need Katie here in Cali. Alright. Sorry guys, I'm just scrolling really quickly to see. Leslie said, yes, I thought we had disclosed that. It's a late honeymoon trip. I didn't know that. Alright, so here's the other backpack. And then, here, let me flip the tag so you guys can see it. Doing this one-handed is rough, guys. Alright, there's the hang tag. Zippered pocket there, zippered pocket there, zippered pocket up here. And then it has the ear pouch right back there. Padded back on it. It does have a tech sleeve inside. And then mesh pouches on both sides. And this one is priced at $54.99. It is a full-size backpack. Emily said, what name would that be? You know it. Starts with a B and ends with a oh no. Good try though, Emily. Good try. Martin said, Disney wants you to say it with us. Oh no. Okay, there is something over here that I personally hadn't seen. And I think it's super cute. They just restocked it too, because it was gone a minute ago almost. They only had a handful left. There's some new lanyards. They don't say anything, but they're like an ombre rainbow. But they're attached to a little card holder and like little mini wallet, I guess. So it snaps open. And it holds multiple cards inside. Little button snap. And then the outside you can put an ID if you'd like. And then it has the Disneyland 70 with the castle on it. This one is $17.99, but really cute. Hey, Chris and Tara, welcome in. Welcome in, Lisa Monarch. She said, hi, Katie and chat crew. Brittany, welcome into you and Antonio. I hope you're both doing well. Diane said, do you know how long they will be selling that black 70 backpack for? They probably will have it for quite some time. They don't really give a time, like a time period, a time frame. It's basically till it sells out. I'm sure they'll have some restocks as well in the meantime. But the 70th anniversary will be going on for a little over a year. So it should be available for a good portion of that, but it could sell out. So there's this backpack as well. It's embroidered down here at the bottom. It says Celebrate Happy. And there's the back. And this one is $29.99. I do suspect, this is not a guarantee, guys, so don't take it as gospel. But I do suspect that they will probably release some new ones, some new designs on the actual 70th or right around there. I don't think this is going to be the only 70th merch, because if Disney has an excuse to release more merch and make more money, they'll do it. So I fully anticipate that there will be more stuff closer to the actual 70th in July. Here's the Magic Key lug bag. You do need to be a Magic Key holder to buy this one. And it has a strap so you can wear it crossbody. And this one is $65. Ozan said, you know, I wish you happiness in America. If you come to Turkey, my door is always open for you to travel. Thank you, Ozan. Brittany said, hi all. Jensen said, I need that baseball jersey still. They still have quite a few, Jensen. And then I showed you guys the Pride merch. There's nothing new since I showed it to you the other day. Oops, wrong way. So it's still the same stuff. I'll just do a quick walk around so you guys can see it if you missed it. Natalie said, can you please buy 2 of everything I want? Oh, Natalie, you're a girl after my Disney loving heart. Wayne said, I'm coming to Disneyland. Are you really, Wayne? Yay! Leslie said, oh geez, now Natalie's in on it too. They're like, Katie, thanks for streaming. We're gonna make a shopping list for mom. Oh, here's a new Pride item that I did not get to show you guys yet. So it's a Stitch all dressed up in his Pride finest. Little plushie. Very cute. Let's see, he is $34.99. He's got a little winky eye going on. And then there's a Pride baseball cap that came out. If you guys missed it, starting tomorrow on the 30th, a new popcorn bucket is going to be coming out just like that. Looks just like that. It's the hands with the rainbow heart, and it's a popcorn bucket. Alright, this one is a snapback. There's the embroidery on the back. Really, really cute. $29.99. And then it says Pride with the little Mickey icon there. Great hat. And then there's a Pride baseball jersey as well. So I was wrong. There's a couple new Pride items. I missed these when I walked through earlier. So, oops. There's this one. Beautiful, like rainbow ombre coming down. Embroidered here. It's that breathable baseball jersey fabric again. Really, really great breathable fabric. And then it's got the really cute Mickey and the rainbow on the back. So it's basically like a patch. So this is like a canvas type material, and it's embroidered along the edges. And then down there it's embroidered. $74.99 for this one. All right, give me 1 sec. Let me do. Welcome in, Dale Martell. Hey, Dulcimerist. Jensen said the card holder's cool. Welcome in, Carmen. She said hi, everyone, again. Hey, Mattercam Matt. How are you? Ombre. Ombre. Hey, mystery guest. Who could it be? Alright, give me 1 sec. See if there's anything else I missed of importance. Hey, Sandra Chanel. Brittany said, I'm digging a lot of the 70th merch. I love the 70th merch. I think they did such a phenomenal job on it. Lisa said, I got that lug and haven't used it yet. Maybe tomorrow I will carry that one. It's great for these like hot days because you don't want a heavy backpack on your back and making you sweat. So they're great. Emily said, what do they do with the leftover Magic Key merch? It'll end up at Company D most likely, which is the cast member store out here in California. I got it. Dave Does Disney. Thank you. Leslie said, oh, crud. Ozan said, so much, cowgirl. Hey, Eddie. Welcome in, and good evening to you, too. Carmen said, I like the R2-D2 Pride merch, Auntie Katie. I do, too, Carmen. Mike said, oh, wow. Behind the chat we are. Hey, it's easy to do when everyone's chit-chatting away, you know? Natalie said, Mom, can you buy me that Stitch too? Well, hold on, Natalie. There's a lot of Stitch merch. Or maybe Mom wants you to look away for a minute. I don't know. Because there's these Stitch plushies down here too. The one where he's holding the frog is really cute. Hey, Antonio. I am live. Welcome in. Oh, they said, glad to see the cast members still there. They were in trouble for... Oh, boy. Dum, dum, dum. Ozon said, wonderful. Welcome in, Cocoa Bear. They said, Manchester new popcorn bucket is going to cost, can you ask the cast members? Oh, you mean how much is the popcorn bucket going to cost? $27.50 to $29.50, depending on what item you get inside of it. So different locations you go to purchase could have popcorn, or it could come with cookies or French fries, breadsticks. It just depends on where you buy it. And so the price will vary depending on that. Welcome in, Jazz Cat. They said super cute. All right. I'm gonna head over this way. Hey, Julie Sepulveda. I'm planning on it. I'm just gonna see how I'm feeling. I had an issue with my eye when I woke up this morning. Something was in it overnight and irritated the heck out of it, so I'm just gonna go for as long as I can. I don't think I've shown you guys this shirt, or maybe I have. Maybe I have. But it's like an acid wash. It's a light sky blue. The top right here is embroidered. Everything else is printed except for down here. That's embroidered as well. It's got the little slits on the side, and the back is just a smidge longer than the front. Really cute. And then on the sleeve it says Disneyland. That one does not have a price, so it must be just standard t-shirt pricing. Carmen said, I love Pride merch than years past, Auntie Katie. So here is one of the new Loungefly bags. This one's actually clear, which is great for like concerts and things like that where you need a clear bag. And it's honestly kind of nice too for going through security because they can kind of already see in it. So might help you get through security a little faster too, I'd imagine. This one is $80. I like this tank. Park hopping's my cardio. So cute. They still have that lug bag as well. This one's my favorite, I think, with the castle. I'm good, Carmen. How are you? Hey, Christy. Hope you're doing well. I don't think I've shown you guys this cup. Tumbler. This one is $24.99. Tons of different attractions. Ada, it's got Dumbo. It's got Murphy. Although, Murphy's by Carthay. Really cute. Okay. This bag is new to me. I don't think I've seen this one yet. I have seen that one, but I had not seen this one yet. They're canvas and they're embroidered. Both of them are, both bags. But this one has like the Disney food icons on it. And as you can see, it's like a thicker canvas as well. How do you guys feel about these canvas bags? I don't know how I feel about them because I like the fact that they're a smidge bigger. So you might fit a little bit more in there. But I feel like they would stain a lot easier because they're canvas. I mean, I guess you could Scotch guard them, but I don't know. They're $80. Nothing really new over this way. Just double checking. Hey, Ellie. She said, hi, I was directed by Donnie. Oh, we love Donnie. I kept checking to see if he was like leaving before I started my stream so I could say hi to him. All right. Natalie said, please, can I have that Stitch collection? Please, please, please. Hey, Jason Moore. Welcome in, Mike Fierro. Oh, happy 21st birthday to your son. Oh, yum. Spaghetti and meat sauce. Delish. Chrissy said, I just wish they'd make Stitch ears and let the eyeballs off the headband part. Stanley said, that looks nice. Hey, Tapu. Mr. Guess it, what you were calling chit-chats are very important transmissions. Howdy, hombre. Oh my goodness. Oh, Eddie, I hope you're feeling better soon. All right. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. All done said, I miss going to Company D. Sis just had to leave Disney and deprive me. I mean, our family's getting merch there. Yeah, our family. Oh, thank you, Gladys. Hey, Jason Moore. Okay, Natalie, there's the Stitch Crocs. And then here's some more Stitch stuff. Leslie's like, Katie, get away from Stitch. So there's a Stitch water bottle holder. Comes with a bottle, and it's a crossbody one. That one is $29.99. There's a... Hold on, let me point you up for a second. Alright, there's a Stitch tote that's fuzzy, and it's got a little angel bag tag on it. $44.99 for this one. And then there's also a little handheld tote that's Stitch as well, that's fuzzy. It says his name on the back. This one's $34.99. They had previously had that stuff over in the Storyland boutique, but they brought it over here. Gladys said, pass on the clear bag. I don't want people to see my medication. Okay, here's some more Stitch for you. And there's another tote here. This one's really cute. Canvas. And those are printed on there. $34.99 on this one. It says Stitch on the back. And then it's got the shoulder straps as well as the handheld carrying straps. This one is $34.99. And I've shown this one before, but I'll show it again really quickly. A little crossbody. It is clear right there. Zippered. And this one is $19.99. And then there's a Stitch, an angel tumbler. This one is so cute. It says over the moon for you. So precious. And it's $24.99. It's got a rubber bottom on it. Go this way. Carmen said, I like Disney Clear Backpack Auntie Katie. Tapu said, I'm getting close to 40 and I'm the baby of my family. Mama Tapu's turning 70 in November. Danny, I don't know if you're still watching or not, but down here on the bottom shelf, that is the backpack I think you were looking for the other day. So they do have it over here at World of Disney if that's the one you were looking for. There's a Minnie Mouse pink baseball cap. Minnie is embroidered and she's got her little pink dress on. She's really, really cute. Gladys said, if the Tupper sings, I'll get it. Embroidered with Disneyland on the back. I'm guessing it's $29.99. Yep. Let's see. Hey, Miss Garcia. Christy said, that's very similar to the Starbucks tumbler that came with the pins. It is, Christy. Leslie said, oh my. Carmen said, I've never seen these backpacks. Auntie Katie. I don't think so, Jason Moore. Welcome in, Princess Nala. Princess Nala, I'm usually here Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then I'm here on the weekends, but I don't normally stream on the weekends. Yesterday I streamed because it was a special day. So usually when there's special events going on in the park, if I can, I'll try and come. So that's why I was here yesterday for Savannah Banana Day. So this one I think is new. I don't remember seeing it before. It's pink. It's got like the little stripes here on it, but it's like a distressed kind of vintage look. And then it's metallic, like almost like a rose gold there. But it has the slits on it as well. The back is a smidge longer than the front. They also have it in black. And these ones are gonna be $34.99. And they are plain on the back. They're very, very lightweight though. And they are V-neck. But happy to have you here, Princess Nala. Ada said, I have the 50th in canvas and I love it. Mike said, can I pet that stitch? Alright, I'm just going to do a little quick walk around. If you guys see anything that you want a closer look at, shout it out and I will stop. Thank you, Lisa. Carmen said, I like the Pride merch this year. Ellie said, how do you get special emojis? So if you have a paid membership to the channel, then you can get the special emojis to use. Just giving you guys a quick look-see. Alright. Lisa said, stitch overload. Thank you, Carmen. Alright. Emily said, hey, I don't have a stitch, just stitches. But it said, no fuzzy stitch tote. Oh, Carmen. Check and see if they maybe have them over at the Storyland Boutique, Carmen. Over there in downtown. They usually have some Winnie the Pooh merch over there. Hey, Haunted Gamer. Oh, I'm glad you've had a great vacation. Alright. Mike said, I'd love to see more of the Stitch in the parks. Stitch for the new Fab Friends. Gladys said, no, the Stitch and Angel tumbler looks cute. Mystery Guest said, Interplanetary Stitch. Ada said, we are lacking in Dumbo stuff. We are. File a complaint, Ada. Alright. Tappy said, if I had the money, I'd totally buy Candysaurus a Dumbo plushie. Aw, that's sweet, Tapu. Kirsty said, do you happen to see the 70th ringer tee with orange collar and sleeve rings? I didn't, that I can remember, see it, but I did like peruse through all of their, Christy, so if you rewind back and just see if maybe you saw it in the footage. Hey, Cool Drummer, happy Thursday to you too. Hey, Queen J. Ray. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations to your niece. That's so phenomenal. Oh my goodness, 4.3 GPA. That's fantastic. Carmen said the backpacks with the ears and the snacks, Auntie Katie. I know, aren't they cute, Carmen? Welcome in, Kat S. She said, good evening, everyone. Gladys. Gladys is over Stitch. That is so cool, Jen. She said, watch out for this girl. She was nominated as one of the 20 top softball players in the nation by Sports Illustrated. That's amazing. Anthony's at work, Jacob. He's only here with me the entire stream on Tuesdays. Carmen said hi everyone again. Welcome in, Queen of Hearts. She said, hello everybody, a lot of cute stuff out there. I would love some Stitch merch. Hey Shaquille Shaka, how are you? Have a safe drive, Leslie. She said, okay, driving home, catch y'all in a bit. Remember to hit the like button. Here, one sec, guys. I'm gonna finish drinking my Starbucks. So I can toss the cup away. Emily said, I walked today at the Y, trying to get back into it. Nice. Hey, Pete LeBlanc, how are you? All right, let's head into DCA, guys. Hey, Hana Gamer, he said, I didn't get to go to Yard Milkshake Bar. Maybe tomorrow, on the way back tomorrow. If not, maybe on the next vacation. If there is one there. Aiden, I'm planning on staying for the parade, yes. Oh, Gladys said, if you show me Stitch, I get jealous that I can't get it. I love Stitch. Okay. Gotcha. Tappy said, I never even came close to a 4.3 GPA. The best I had was maybe a 3.4. For now, DCA Jacob. Hey, William Bornstein. Hana Gamer said, my cousin would want everything Stitch. Sanchez, welcome in. Said, sorry, later. I sleep a little, tired. Good morning, happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, Sanchez. Emily said, does a 0.3 GPA count? Counts for something. A for effort? I can, Jacob, yes. Cool Drummer said, it was awesome that you got to see the Savannah Bananas yesterday, Katie. I thought it was really fun getting to see them. They seem like such a cool team. I honestly would not mind going and watching one of their games sometime. And I wish you could like bottle their energy, man. Holy smokes, those guys had so much energy. Jacob, it is 7:04 right now here. 7:04 p.m. Hana Gamer said there's no Yard Milkshake Bar in California. There's only one in Barkley, Cali coming soon. I don't know where Barkley is. Barkley or Berkeley? Mama Bear! Bien, Mama Bear, ¿y tú? Thank you. You as well. Mike's good. I'm more into the Havana plantains. Oy, oy, oy. Eddie said, next time I hope they bring the other teams with the bananas. So they had the firefighters with them too. So that was cool. Mama Bear Play said, hola, hola familia y amigos. Jacob said, I will see who's out, Katie, and what time for you. Eddie said, next, LOL. Alright, let me see. I don't see a pin board out over here. Rollickin. Usually they'll have one out over here somewhere. They might have put it away for the day. Bummer. Mama Bear said, I got my wisdom teeth pulled. Ooh, Mama Bear. How are you feeling? I know the pain. Miss Garcia said, thanks for that, Sanchez, aka the Earl of Sanchez. Mama Bear said, hola, hola, everyone. Eddie said, the party animals and the Texas tailgaters are also part of it. Interesting. Mike Fierro said, I love the bananas. I have a work baseball team we call the San Jose Prune Pickers. I love it. Hey, EXP626, welcome in. They said, hey, ninja mode, but happy to see y'all. Happy to be seen. And happy to see you in here as well, my friend. Appreciate you. Carmen said, oh, are we pin trading into Katie? And maybe if I can find some pin boards. Find some pin boards with some decent pins. Oh, they have some sand toys. Oh, it's a sand castle. It's the Walt Disney World castle, it says. I mean, kind of, sort of, ish. It's got a little handle, though. It says it's a kit. It's $9.99. Where's the rest of the... Oh, there is stuff in there. Oh, it's a shovel. I don't know if I would constitute that as a kit. But it's a shovel and pail for $9.99. Still cute, though. This is a cute visor. Very summery, beachy. It's got all the Disney characters on there. How fun! This one is $29.99. Someone's trying to fill those scream canisters. Mama Bear said, I'm good so far. Good, Mama Bear. Aldon said, I remember when I had my wisdom teeth pulled out, how I felt after was similar to how I felt with 3 seltzers at DCA. What are they putting in your drinks, Aldon? So they have the dress, the 50th dress over here still. I'm looking. Uh-oh. Hold on. There's a little kid that spilled. I'm going to let a cast member know. Oh, the mom's over here letting me know. Okay, they got it. Honey Gamer said the Yard Milkshake is almost in down south. First location is in Alabama. Sanchez said, no Hulk smash trolleys. Yeah, no Hulk smashing the trolleys, Sanchez. We like the trolleys. So no pin boards out over here either. Try Ada said, that isn't a kit. That's what I said. Mike said, someone didn't approve. Hey, Amber W, welcome in. She said, happy Thursday, all. Welcome in, Null Void. How are you? There's a quick look at most of the Disney-themed Dooney and Burke merch that's still available here. They also have the 70th ones over behind the registers. There's one of them up there. Ada said, quick, give the kids candy. Alrighty. Do you guys see anything you want a closer look at? Give me a shout out. None of this is new. But if there's anything you missed and you want to see, just give me a little holler. Emily said, I watched that movie today, Monsters, Inc. Buena Vista Street and Carthay are right over there, Jacob. Is there someone out over there? Sanchez said, I promise, Kate. Yay, Sanchez. Thank you. Here, we'll head over and see if there's a character out for Jacob real quick. Mike said, when in DCA, mind your P's and Q's, a Shakespearean quote about one's pints and quarts of seltzers. Hannah Gamer said, there needs to be a Yard Milkshake bar in Disneyland. Milvoid said, who do you got in a fight, Dooney or Burke? Milvoid said, I already read that one. Jacob said, Katie, is that Carthay Circle where you are? Mickey is out. This is Carthay, so let's see if Mickey's out over here. There's someone out. I can't see who it is yet. Princess Nala said the Dooney headbands are on clearance at Shop Disney for $149. Gladys said, just take a gander, that's all. Cool, whatever you show us. Oh, it's not Mickey, it's Goofy that's out right now, Jacob. Emily said, I'd like a closer look at the fireman baseball team. That would be on their Instagram, Emily. I am following both teams on the Instagram, though, after yesterday. I don't see anyone else out right now, Jacob. So maybe they'll swap out in a bit, but that's it for right now. Alden said, hey, at least I didn't fall in the fountain. You had me sweating that day, Alden. I was a little worried. Mike Piero said, Ginny and Burke needs a men's collection. I prefer Coach. They do need a men's collection. You're right. Sanchez said, Goofy's dapper. Yes, Goofy is dapper. Well, the app made a mistake. Maybe Mickey had to go on a break. Maybe he had a date with the Minnie. Hana Gamer said, does Disneyland have good milkshake places? So DCA, there's a place right up ahead of us called Schmoozies that makes some really good shakes. And then in downtown Disney, you could go to, oh my gosh, what's it called? I know someone in the chat knows what I'm talking about. Black Tap Tavern. They've got some really cool shakes there too. Another Brian said, are there fireworks tonight? I believe so. As long as it's not too windy. I mean, there's a breeze right now. Enjoy your dinner, Mike Skellington. All right, let's see if they have a pin board out off the page really quickly. Because I'd like to try to pin trade, but I know they sometimes have them behind the registers, but I hate to bother the cast members when they're really busy with people trying to check out. Hey, Doberman K9, how are you? Okay, these I kind of want to get. They have lanterns for the anniversary that are like supposed to be similar or like replicas from the teacups, and they actually light up. Here, I'll show you. That's one design that I just showed you, and then here's the other design. They're good size. This one is $59.99, and the blue one is a little bit bigger. That one is $79.99. So I'm tempted. They're plastic. And they're battery operated, but I'm tempted. I think they're so cute. And then there's some collectible Christmas ornaments. They're part of the Disney Vault collection. And these are like classic looking characters from when the park opened, from all the different lands. And they are $79. Oh, they're pricey. $79.99 for the set. I mean, I guess if you broke it down, that's like what, like $11 per piece? So not too bad, I guess, because there's 7 ornaments. And then this, I got one on Saturday because when the first day they dropped, they sold out like instantly. They're the 70th Funko Pops of Walt and Mickey on the fire engine, and they're exclusive to the park. Such a fun Funko. And this one is, I think, $49.99 if I remember right. Doesn't say on the box, but I'm pretty sure it was $49.99. Emily said lantern? I thought it was a tall blue hat. It's a lantern. All right. Here, we'll take a quick look at the artwork. I love the artwork. I was looking at the artwork in the, what is it, Disneyana? That's in downtown Disney, the art store out there. They always have the coolest art pieces. Oh, there's some Pocahontas ones. I don't know if Bernice or Izzy Rev are still watching, but look how beautiful they are. $3.99 and $2.29. This one's $3.99. It's a limited edition of 95. And then this one is also a limited edition of 95. I want to get this one. I have the I have it as my screensaver on one of my phones. It's by Joey Chu, and it's limited edition of 95. This one's only $1.99, but it's a bunch of the Disney horses. They have one of the Disney dogs too. So cute. I know, EXP. I'm like, I need more walls in my house. Beauty and the Beast. Oh, look at the Tangled one, guys, with the lanterns. So pretty. This one is $2.29. And then there's another Tangled one up here. And that one's only $109. That one's not as bad. They have a little... Oh, it's from Small World. It's the Lilo and Stitch on Small World. How cute. That one's $2.29. And then they have from Enchanted. They have this one right here. Alright, let's see what pieces are over here. Oh, look how beautiful. This one is all Beauty and the Beast themed. And it's got several different scenes in the stained glass. That's gorgeous. That one is $3.99. And then down here, we have that one as well. This one is $2.29. Oh, look at the Pocahontas print right there. That's beautiful. So if you see one of the canvas pieces and maybe it's out of your budget, you can always ask a cast member and see if they offer it in a print. A lot of these, they do offer it in a print as well. So like right down here, there's the Giselle one in a print. So it's a lot more affordable. And they're usually matted like that one is. So the prints are $44.99, and then they also offer a lot of them in a postcard size as well. And you could always frame the postcard and just have a little smaller art piece, but you know, they can always work within your budget. But really, really pretty pieces. Look at this little mermaid one here. Her and her sisters. That's so pretty. All done, so that's a cool idea to put it in your backyard. Get a homemade teacups version so you can spin whatever you want. Hey, but you can't put the gimbal on that one. All done. This one's really cute, a little classic looking print. The Mickey Mouse Club, they also have it. Actually, that one was the canvas, this one is the print. I misspoke there. This one is absolutely gorgeous. It's got so many different classic characters all meshed together. Really, really pretty. That one is $109. Oh, then so that's the first time I've ever seen Walt Disney as a Funko Pop. I actually have a few other pieces of Walt as a Funko Pop. They came out with some. They were not in the park though, but they came out with some for the Disney 100 anniversary. There were, I think, 3 or 4 different ones that came out. Some were in color and some were black and white. And then some of them, they have like the artwork that the cast members here will draw with a matching pin. Hey, Terry Devia. Oh, I'll show the jewelry, sure. There's some jewelry in this store. And then they also have some pieces that are signed by like the voices of the characters or some of the animators. So this one is from Bambi, and they have the voice of Thumper and the voice of Bambi that autographed it. And then this one has the voice of Mulan that autographed it. And then this one is the voice of Hercules. Hercules, Hercules. Mike said that place looks like my apartment. This one is the voice of Tom Hulse from who voiced the Hunchback, I'm assuming. And then Jeremy Irons, who voiced Scar, is on that one. So these are pricier. The one with Scar is $550. The one with Quasimodo is $250. The one with Hercules is $400. The one over here with Mulan is $350. And the one over here with the 2 autographs is $850. So here's the postcard prints like I mentioned. So you could easily buy one of these, get a small mat for it, and then frame it. And you'd have your own little mini Disney art gallery. And these are only $6.99. They have some down here that are already matted, and they're $14.99 if they're matted. Because everyone has to start somewhere, guys, right? Don't let your budget hold you back. If there's an art piece you really love, you know, you can always start with one of these and then work your way up to one of those prints that are matted, and then eventually maybe one day get one of the canvas wraps. Null Void said, see if they have any that they're trying to get rid of and I will pay you to take. Hey, Debbie Diaz. I'm doing well. How are you doing, Debbie? Thank you for being here tonight. EXP said $2.29. I'll take it. Emily said, I hope they take Monopoly money. Well, and they do usually accept the Magic Key discounts on most pieces. There's some limited pieces that they will not take the Magic Key discount on, but those are usually the ones that are like in the thousands of dollars. So most of these they'll take the Magic Key discount on. All right. And then they have some of these carved pieces. These are like my favorites right here. They have one that's a replica of the stanchion, the bat stanchion from the Haunted Mansion, and then the plaque that's on the mansion. They're pricey though. They're limited edition. They're carved from wood. The bat stanchion is $2,100 and the plaque is $2,300. And then they have the Pirates of the Caribbean one. That one's $2,400. And it says it's hand-carved ancient wood. So I'm curious how old the wood is. And then these little dioramas are some of my favorites. So they have the Haunted Mansion one that's got the big diorama of the mansion. Or actually, that's not really a diorama. These are more so dioramas. But the little replica of the Haunted Mansion grounds. And then they have little dioramas of the individual scenes. So that's like the graveyard scene. There's the ballroom scene. So I can get a better angle. There you go. And then the hallway with the portraits and the bat stanchions. So it's $400, and I believe you get all of it for $400. And then these are my favorite. I have one or two of these at home. I don't see the one I have though. But these are little light up dioramas. So you've got the Nightmare Before Christmas scene with Jack and Sally. And then you've got the hitchhiking ghost. You've got the Little Mermaid with the Kiss the Girl scene up there. If I can get it to focus. Focus, focus. And then you have Beauty and the Beast, the ballroom. You have Fantasmic with Mickey. You have the Evil Queen with the mirror. And then you have the Seven Dwarfs heading off to Mine. So they range in price depending on which scene. There's even more than is shown here. But they range in price anywhere from $79.99 to $99.99 depending on which one you want. They're called Galleries of Light. Did I answer your question, Sandra Chanel, on how much whatever it was were? I'm not sure which item you were asking about. Hey, D-Spirit, D-S-P-I-R-I-T, D-Spirit. EXP said, exactly, if you want something, just go get it, but we'll start with the first step. Hey Tristan, welcome in. Hugs to you too, Sanchez. Ooh, chocolate lava cake. Yum. Enjoy, Haunted Gamer. That's a lot of keys to be able to afford the discount. EXP said, maybe I know a tiki carving Disney fan who could make that for me. Are you talking about a certain content creator? Disney Danny said, my bestie Katie, I found out that the battery was going low on my Magic Band. That explains it, Danny. Steve K said, I love those shadow boxes. Aren't they cool? All right, so here's a Mary Poppins 60th anniversary figurine. This one's $1.99. Really pretty. I don't know if you guys can tell, but it's lit up.
Yeah.
Bunch of different figurines and stuff. One day I want to get these two guys. I don't know where I would put them, but
the majority of what I do is all
D-Spirit said, love it. Good, Sandra Chanel. Okay, I'm glad I caught it for you. Hey, Journeys Out Loud. Hugs to you and Hunter. Here's a Mickey Fantasmic figurine, a little Mickey plush Stife Bear. They have the collectible Snow White and Evil Queen dolls over here. They're each $149.99 if you're interested in those. So much detail to them. Look at them. Beautiful. All right. Here are some of the watches that are currently available. I know someone wanted to see the jewelry, so we'll start with the watches. I love the ones over down here with the partner statue. And the Donald one! Those are cute. And the one with the white rabbit is really cute. Ooh, look at the bling bling one with the Mickey, the Bulova. That one's really pretty. It's got rhinestones all on the face, along the bezel, all over the band. She fancy. And then down here, they've got a couple of other ones. There's actually a pocket watch right here that's Steamboat Willie. Hey, Most Wanted. Hey, Murder Beaver. Look it, it's made of wood, Murder Beaver. The box. Oh, that one's Bambi. That one's so dainty and beautiful. That's really cute. Right, Sandra Chanel? Make Aunt make it all.
The lens, you couldn't fix the lens?
So here's some of the Disney jewelry. They've got the Up House. They've got a rhinestone Mickey key necklace. They've got some little Mickey
I like the brown
ones. Then they've got some bows with little birds holding the ends of the bow. Really pretty. Then they've got the castle with the Mickey head cut out. Hey Lee, welcome in. How much is Bambi the watch, Christy? I'm not sure. They don't have it to where any of the prices are showing. You would have to ask a cast member to come over and unlock the case and check the individual pricing on them. And they're pretty busy right now, so I don't want to take a cast member away from a sale just to check a price. It's probably at least, if I had to guess, probably like at least $150 to $200. All right, and here's some other pieces. These are Rebecca Hook. Mickey hoops with rhinestones. There's a mom bracelet with a Mickey head on it for the O. And then they have the matching necklace back there on it. It says mom with the Mickey head for the O. They have a little broken heart, like best friend type necklace with a little Mickey on it and with the rhinestone. The little apple back there. The Winnie the Pooh with the balloon. I've loved that necklace. And then there's actually some Marvel stuff up here in the very back. Hey, Prince Potion. Welcome in, my friend. How are you? Hey, Pete McDevitt Show. If you guys are not familiar with Pete, he is a fellow content creator and live streamer. Be sure to check his channel out, guys. Actually, his channels out. All right, here's a little bit more artwork for you guys. They have Jungle Cruise. Another, whoops, went a little too fast there. Another awesome Jungle Cruise print up there. And then the Tiki Room. That one's beautiful. Pirates of the Caribbean poster. Hey, Pirate Bub, how are you? This one's so cute. So it's got all different theming from Adventureland, which is interesting because they're including Pirates of the Caribbean in that on this one. But you got your Dole Whip, you got your Tiki Room birds, you got your Jungle Cruise, you've got Aladdin's Magic Carpet. I wonder if that's supposed to be for Walt Disney World, because that is definitely not Disneyland. We used to have an Aladdin section, but not so much anymore. And then this massive framed piece. This one is $1,052, guys. I know, the music's so beautiful and relaxing, Carmen, isn't it? And then down here, they've got a beautiful small world print. How fun is that? This one is $3.99. It's limited edition of 95. And then there's a castle over here with Mickey and Pluto and Tink. So cute. You even have Peter Pan back there in the shadow. Yes, I figured that had to be for Walt Disney World, Emily. And then look at the Fantasyland one. How cute is that? So beautiful. That one is $3.99, limited edition of 95. And then Mickey and Minnie. This is Walt Disney World over here. Looking down Main Street with the castle in the background. Journey said, I'll take the pocket watch. All right. Let's get up. Murder beaver. Oh, no worries, Christy. So there's actually a Walt Disney World version of that necklace coming out, Emily. There's going to be a necklace and a bracelet and I think a ring that's going to be coming to a Chrisley trunk show at Walt Disney World. I don't think it's happened yet. And then that will probably be available at other trunk shows at Walt Disney World for a while. And then I'm sure eventually all of it will end up online. Gladys said $300 on average on the watches. Most wanted said, what, no Rolex section? Lee said, I'll take 5. Can you put it on my credit, please? Gladys said, most wanted is the big spender. Hey, big spender. Prince Potion said, howdy. Emily said, unda dussy. Pete said, great air work. All right. Police said, I'll take 5, please. Jenny said, I'd take it if I had the money. He'll be here later, Lee. He had work today. So Tuesdays are the only day that Anthony's here with me for the entire stream because he's usually off work on Tuesdays. Any other day I stream, he won't be here until later in the evening. Good question, Carmen. Good question. Let me see what the wait time is for Little Mermaid right now. Since we're here. 15 minutes. You guys want to do Little Mermaid? Let me know what you think. All right, let's head over to go under the sea. Not down the bayou. Master Chief, happy belated birthday. I hope you had a wonderful birthday yesterday, my friend. Emily said, duh, do we want to ride Little Mermaid? Did you do anything special for your birthday, my friend? So I know I showed you guys before, but that right there, those doors, that's the entrance to 1901, which is DCA's Club 33, basically. So if you have a membership to Club 33, you have access to that club as well. Hey, Chris Rogue. How are you doing, Chris? Oh, I'm so glad, Master Chief. So thank you so much for remembering. And yes, I had a great birthday. I'm so glad. Chris, you got it? Yay! Congratulations, Chris. I'm so happy for you. I had no doubt that you would get it, but I am so thrilled for you. Can we drop those hearts and lots of love in the chat for Chris for congratulating her on getting her job? That is so awesome, Chris. Most wanted. Taffy said, I'm down for just about anything. Challenge accepted. Master Chief said I went out to dinner to the Water Bar restaurant in San Francisco and had drinks and swordfish. Nice! Sounds like a good time. Chris said vet tech. You get to be with all the animals. You're gonna have such a great time, Chris. I love it. Now you won't just have to look out for the animals. 24/7 animal care. Hey Tamara, welcome in. She said hi everyone. Master Chief said primo. Most Wanted said hey, Most Wanted has good taste.
Where's the Grizzly Park? Oh, they went.
Alright guys. Yeah, it can be with the lag. So if we buffer a little bit or we lag, just hang tight. We'll be right back. Tappy said the only thing that I would actively decline is Oga's Cantina. Well, they have non-alcoholic drinks there, and they have some good snacky snacks too. So don't pass up a good time. Plus, it's entertaining. You've got the little DJ spitting some tunes. You got the bartenders putting on a little show. It's a good time. Amber W said, I just finished my master's degree and job hunting now. Congratulations. That's such a big deal. That's awesome. And you'll get the job that you find. Hard work always pays off in the end. Chris said, pretty much, I still do my camera work for 2 African safari channels, and now I get to care for domestics. I love it, Chris. I think you were made for that kind of work. I think we're starting to get a little lean, guys. Hold on. There we go. Millvoid said, the rematch is set. Oilers versus Panthers, part 2 for Lord Stanley's Cup. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, that's understandable, Tapu. It can get quite loud in there. I thought you were passing on it because it had alcohol. But yeah, it can get quite loud in there. Master Chief said, I'm digging that guy's making shirt in front of you. Oh, the colorful one? Yeah, it's a great design. Alright guys, we're heading into the laggy zone. It's usually just the exterior queue and maybe one spot on the ride that it might lag. So if it does, just hang tight and we will be right back. Look at those impeccable evening DCA vibes right there. So pretty. They said, greetings from San Diego from your #1 Ninja Watcher. I always enjoy when you're on. Thank you. Thank you. Well, cute. It's his own YouTube channel as well. So be sure to go and check it out. He was actually live streaming with everyone at here and there. He said Ursula gave us a Cursula of legitis. Carmen said they have a Baymax balloon. I think they should make a Baymax bubble wand. Auntie Katie. Cute, Carmen. So true. So the little architectural details, the tile work, the murals, it's just so immersive. I love it.
The human world. Life under the sea is better than anything they got up there. Get your head on the ground. Enough with the human. We sent her to the right place. Here, Ursula, your hamster. While I get to the bottom of this.
Looks haunted.
I bring good news. Your clamshells will begin moving immediately. Stay in your seats now. That side ain't get the shade too bad. We gonna miss you, girl. Yeah, you see her sitting there across the way. She don't got a lot to say. There's something about her. And you don't know why she died. see you. We hope you had a wonderful time. Step out to your left.
So the little pictures that I just showed you guys on those boxes are there to honor the original author of the story. Correctamundo, Emily. You're welcome, most wanted. Chris said, I love when we get to Ursula. Emily said, we need to do over.
You're right. You're right.
Right again. Oxygen Box said, am I right that Ariel is only 16? Yeah, in the original story, I believe so. The ages of, like, almost all of the princesses in all of the Disney movies is quite young. Some are insanely young, like Snow White. In some versions, she's like 13. In some, she's even younger than that. But obviously they don't look that age in the films. But you got to remember, when a lot of these stories were originally written, it was like hundreds of years ago. And the age that girls got married and all of that was drastically different than nowadays. Hey, Jason Miller, welcome in. Emily said, I know my Ariel. Emily said, yep, 16, youngest of 7 total. Jason said, hi, Katie. How are you doing tonight, my friend? I'm doing okay, Jason. How are you doing? Prince Bushin said, to me, all the princesses look like they are in their early 20s, even if they are technically teens and tweens. Chris said, where are you heading? Good question. I'm not sure. So I was just kind of thinking right now, I'm like, do I want to go into Disneyland or... Hannah Gamer said, our next vacation is back to Big Bear. Nice. Emily said, not the happily ever after stories.
I'm not saying that.
What are you saying?
Ooh, do you guys want to go do Luigi's? It says it's only 15 minutes. Since we're already over here, we might as well. We haven't done Luigi's in a minute. Carmen said, imagine if they made bubble wands of Baymax, Auntie Katie. Be really cute, Carmen. Chris said, do it. Tapu said, Ouija's. Carmen said, yes, please, Auntie Katie. EXP66 said, anything Cars Land is good. The only thing I'm curious about, I'm hoping we won't have any lag over there. I'm just wondering because that area is near the construction for Avengers Campus. And I haven't been over that way since they closed the entrance to Avengers Campus back there. So I don't know. For science, we'll go ride it. We'll see. Jessica said, yeah, that sounds fun. Tapu said, it's the next best thing to Mario's. Smell fried chicken. I will say, I think the fried chicken over here at Flo's is right on par with Plaza Inn. And personally, I think I like the potatoes over here better. They have a little bit of the skin in there. And they have like a little bit different gravy. I like it a little bit better over here at Flo's. You get a little bit bigger portion over at Plaza Inn, but I don't know. They're both really good. Oh, cool, Sanchez. Alrighty. Let's go into the Casa de Luigi tires. Carmen said, I love Cars Lane, Auntie Katie. I know, it's so cute, Carmen. Welcome in, Sheldon. He said, hello, humans. Mambo Italiano. Jumped up to 20. Still manageable. Capu said, woohoo! Roto said, for science. And I love the details in here too. So they've got a faux like car lift over here on the ground. And then the doors are like garage roll-up doors. The light fixtures are like little tires. The finials on the railing here are tires. And all the different kinds of tires along here. They'll have different names. You've got safety treads down there. You've got the Showstopper. You got Glamour Grip. Tires by Tortellini. Glidewells. And then down here on the bottom you've got more Glidewell, Treadstar, Lightyear radials. I love the fun names. Over here they got the Fettuccine. And then they have the Alfredo Fettuccine, which to me, they should be white walls. The Alfredo Fettuccine should be white walls. Over here they are, but right here it's not. Hey Shelly, welcome in. Sheldon said, watching from Florida, we're closed. Well, happy to have you here, Sheldon. Hope you've had a great day. Chrissy said, plus they don't have the green beans at Flo's. They have broccoli and carrots, etc. Exactly. A little variety there. And I know I've told you guys before, if you ever have a chance, go over there and look at all of the details in those glass cases. If you ask a cast member, they'll say it's cool for you to go over there and look at it for the most part. Just so many fun, cool details. There's a little hidden Mickey over there as well. And then there's actual autographs from some of the voices of the actors as well as some Disney Imagineers and whatnot over in the cases. They're really, really cool. Emily said, this is why I can't with these late night streams. I always end up in the kitchen for literally a midnight snack. Hey, as long as it's something healthy, Emily. Carmen said, I love the music in Cars Land too, Auntie Katie. Christy said, oh really? I wanted to ride this, but it was broken down when we were there on Tuesday. Sheldon said, watching from Florida, we're closed. Jessica said, I was going to ask if we could do Radiator Springs with single rider. Ooh, I can check. Usually the single rider line can get pretty wild late at night, but I can check. It's currently a 65-minute wait for standby. Emily said, poor kid still hasn't gotten the candy. They're just trying to fill string canisters, Emily. Christy said, cream walls, LOL, right? And then it's cute because like they even have the stack tires and they're wrapped in the paper. Cute. Camille, how are you? Camille's Magical Moment said, hello, Miss Katie. Hope you're doing great, Camille. Love to you and the family. Wayne said, how do I apply for Disneyland? Probably online, my friend. Tyler said, hi guys, happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, Tyler. Hope you're doing well. Said, sorry I'm late. No worries. Elena, hello. Welcome in. Everyone's saying hello to one another. Good coffee brew. I don't know, Gladys. Shelly said, if you're enjoying the stream, please hit the like and subscribe to help your favorite cowgirl out. Yeehaw! Emily said, well, yesterday was a healthy snack with banana day. Camille said, just leaving work. We currently have the Crown Princess cruise ship docked outside our window. I get major FOMO with each cruise ship that docks. Oh my goodness, Camille. That's kind of cool, though. Something beautiful to be able to look out the window and see. Do they do the, like the musical horn when they dock? Welcome in, Kapuna 808. Aloha. They said, hey, I'm in line for Thunder Mountain. Oh, we're going to be heading that way in a little while, my friend. Make sure you get your yeehaws in. Gladys said, so just eat on stream, then Emily will eat something automatically. Automatically. Adventures with Rhoda Comish said, have fun everyone. I need to do a few things before I go to bed. Have a great night, Rhodo. Hey, Adriana Brangle, welcome in. She said, good evening, Chat and Katie. Good evening to you too, Adriana. Kapuna said, yeah. Emily. Camille said, just the Disney cruise ship does that. I didn't know they only did it like certain times of the year.
It's got the wacky steering. It has two wheels going like this, and if you turn it too much, it goes in reverse. No, that's the whole point. More fun if you don't know. But is it bumper cars? I don't know. Again, I've never done it.
Wait, no.
This?
Yeah.
No. They dance and spin.
So you don't get to drive them?
No.
That's way less fun.
It's like a choreographed dance routine.
Okay.
So depending on what song you get, the dance will be different.
Ah. Okay. It's more fun now. Oh, so where's the collar? We need the collar.
She said it's like line dancing, but for cars. There you go. And some are going to spin more than others, depending on like different routine stuff.
Oh, look, they're all in a line. Yeah, that's so cool. I'm gonna need cotton candy after this. I'll get you some cotton candy. Totally unrelated.
I'll put you guys down for 1 second on the trash table because I gotta put my sunglasses away. It's getting a little dark. I don't need them anymore.
That's awesome. Wait, we should have Mom come and look. We should have got her Where is she?
only get the Disney cruise in Australia and New Zealand the last 2 years. This is the third and possibly final season in New Zealand, Australia. It goes from November to February. Oh, how sad. It might be the final. I wonder why, Camille. Okay, Chris, enjoy the kitties. She said, got lion activity. I gotta get on cam. See ya a bit later. Tamara said, Carsland looks so adorable. Haven't been since I was there. It is really, really cute, and it's such a fun energy, especially at night when everything's lit up. If you come right around dusk, it depends on when the time change is and all of that. You can always ask a cast member, because the different times of the year it's different, but they have a little time where all the lights come on, just like in the movie, and they play the song and everyone comes out and dances. It's really, really cute. And you watch all of the buildings light up, synchronized to the music, just like in the movie. Andrew Disney, how are you? I was back over that way again today, my friend. I looked for you, but I didn't see you. Emily said shaboom. Yep, the shaboom. These beautiful Disney roses. Hold on, let me see if I can get to focus on them. A little bit better. So pretty. Camille said it hasn't had enough bookings. The bulk of the New Zealand, Australia Disney fan base prefer to save and travel out of country and hit the parks. Oh, that's fair. I understand that. You probably get to experience a little bit more if you come over here and go to the parks as opposed to just being on a boat. Emily said Carsland is the best, literally the best at night. Yeah, my absolute favorite is after it's rained in Carsland. Carsland and Fantasyland. Those are my two absolute favorite places to be after a rain, because the lights just glisten off the freshly rained on concrete, and it just it all shimmers. It's so beautiful. Tappy said, fun fact, there's a song that's played in this queue. It's a famous aria called La Donna E, mobile from the opera Rigoletto. Hey Jetta, welcome in. She said, like number 194. Thank you, Jetta. Hope you're doing well.
Bellissimo.
Welcome in, Kevin. He said, hello all.
And step out carefully.
Camille said, definitely. I think if one of the bigger ships came, it would draw a lot of people, but again, probably only for a couple of seasons. Yeah, probably like a one and done for most people, I'd imagine.
Per favore, quickly choose a dance partner and step carefully.
Emily said, oh, Katie, you're
inside.
speaking my language there.
It's about to begin.
It's going good, Kevin. How are you doing? Wayne, I think online. I don't know. Maybe if you Google it, it'll say. Hi, Caitlin. Welcome in.
Listen to Luigi, and soon you will be dancing like
Queen of Hearts said, I think
Carsland
Carsland is the best in DCA.
For your safety,
I
please
agree.
fasten your seatbelt and keep your hands
Carsland
out
and the former Bugs Land were probably the two best lands in DCA ever.
Keep your eye on your bambini.
Avengers Campus leaves a lot to be desired, in my opinion. Pixar Pier is cute, but it's, to me, it's only like moderately themed. I don't think they've done as much theming as they really could. And San Francisco's cute, but it's just such a small area. So I feel like they could have done a lot more if they'd really tried. It's cute though, it's cute. A for effort, Disney. But you're really immersed here in Cars Land, and you used to be really immersed in the former Bugs Land.
Oh, we should. The one where you get to drive?
Yes.
Kevin said, I'm great. It's always good to see you. It's always great to see you as well, Kevin. Camille said, but the feedback I've had for the most of my clients is that they prefer to add Disney Park onto their overseas vacation. Not many go just for Disney. That's fair. That's fair. You'd probably have to be a pretty big Disney fan just to go just for Disney.
Just for you, they show what they do right here in the USA.
Tapu said, back when I was taking opera voice lessons, I had to sing La Donna e Mobile for a concert. EXP626 said, if Disney kept Bugs Land and just focused on Pixar for DCA, it would be awesome. I agree. I really, really, really wish they'd kept a Bugs Land, even if they'd had to like relocate it or whatever. Because they could have reused a lot of it elsewhere if they'd moved it. But I don't know. I think it's such a sad loss to not have a Bugs Land anymore. It was so cute. Prince Potion said, keep your eye on your bambini. Hana Gamer said, did you guys almost lose your voices going 7 times on Big Thunder? So, we were only able to go twice. It was so crazy packed on Tuesday that trying to get on anything was almost impossible. And Danny was here with us, and he hadn't been here since the parade started or Small World or anything like that, and he wanted to be able to see those, so we went twice, and then we went over to go experience those for him. Just kind of had to change the night a little bit, but it was still fun. It was just crazy, crazy packed. This week has been wild because a lot of Magic Keys will be blacked out after this week through about mid-August. So everyone's trying to cram in their last Disney visit this week. Plus, it's been grad night, and then there's a ton of like elementary and middle schools and high schools that are just coming to visit for their end of the year trips to the park. So it's been insanely packed this week in the parks.
Per favore, for your safety, keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside at all the times. Pray, stay seated and keep your eyes on the little...
All done said, Smutcha, Katie with the new words at Disney. It's a special talent, all done. Not everyone's capable of this kind of fine thinkery. Camille said, I mean, I go just for Disney, but I'm not most people. And we love you for that, Camille. Andrew G13 said, Pixar Pier, Toy Story, and Cretacoaster, Little Mermaid, World of Color. Well, and not just that, but like the decor throughout the area. There's a few little nods and whatnot, but nothing like over here in Cars Land or the former Bugs Land. They could really do a lot more as far as theming of the just general area. It's just, there's a lot left to be desired. There's cute little nods like the lamp on the pier and the little like snow globe over on the one shop, and like the little chicken stand and the hot dog area that's themed after anger. I mean, there's cute little nods, but it's definitely not immersive like some of these other lands have been. Emily said, anyone craving Italian food besides me? I mean, I'm always down for some Italian food. Carmen said, I agree with you on Bugs Land and to Katie. Jason said, I just hit your like button, Katie. Thank you, Jason. Just one. Tapu said, I love Italian food, especially capellini pasta, Emily. See, and like the topiaries, they're so cute. They're little tires. Queen of Hearts said, my husband was a journeyman mechanic and worked at an open pit mine out here. He really enjoyed Cars Land. Oh, I bet. All done. Fine thinkery, like thinking my name is DM? Precisely. Not everyone is that talented, all done. It's what makes me special. Camille said, I think it's wild that you guys have your year end of school in the middle of the year. When is your guys's? At the end of the year? The end of the calendar year? Emily said, so that explains the lights in Carsland. All those kids screamed. Shelley said, cute. Caitlin said, so which magic keys are blocked out until August? So like the lower tier ones are blocked out for sure. The only one that's 100% not is the Inspire. But Imagine and I believe Enchant and Believe will be as well. Some of them have a little bit more days than others, but the only ones that aren't for sure is the Inspire.
Escuchen, para su seguridad, abróchense sus cinturones y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus automóviles en tutti momenti. Permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus bambinos. Ok, grazie.
Caitlin said so, already read that one. Jason said, oh, I bet it's been packed with families and with all the kids. All done said, and I'm like, you're all done now. Camille said, end of year. They finish in December, then finish summer break and start of February, which is the new school year. That is crazy. Caitlin said, good to know, pass holding may be in my family's future. Definitely go online and look at the Magic Key calendars. So there's a page on the Disneyland website where you can access all of the information regarding the Magic Keys. And if you're considering purchasing one, woo! Here, I'll explain after the ride. Ah! Woo! Ah! Whee! Ah! Yes, thank you, Sanchez. Volume warning, everyone. I'm like waiting. I'm like, ah, what are we gonna spin? Oh boy, here we go.
My friends, time to go.
There you go.
All of your belongings and watch your step.
All right. Arrivederci.
Buongiorno, welcome. Per favore, quickly choose.
But Caitlin, now look at the calendars for the different various keys and see what blackout dates would work best for your family. So some of the keys are blacked out on weekends. Some are blacked out during a lot of school breaks. So definitely something you need to take into account because you don't want to buy one and then all of the days that you're planning on going, your key is blacked out. So be sure to check that out first and compare each of them and the pricing and see what's going to work best for your family. Some of the keys have discounts on parking. Some of the keys have free parking as well. And the parking adds up. If you're going to be someone who's here a lot, the parking, I believe, is $35 right now for regular, and then I think it's $50 for preferred. So if you're going to be coming all the time and you're going to be paying for parking, that can add up really quickly, and sometimes it'll cost you more to do that, to park, than it would if you had just upgraded your key and got the higher tier key. So keep that in mind. Another thing you can do, which is something I used to do for my family, is have one family member get the higher level key with the free parking or the deep discounted parking, and then have other family members have the lower key if you're like it's not in your budget, to have everyone have the higher one. So that way you still get the free parking or the deeply discounted parking. Let's see. Actually, hold on. It's 8:30. Camille said, LOL, I think it makes more sense to finish your year at the end of the year rather than the middle of the year. I think the reason they do that here is because of summer break. So here, like, our summers, people like to go on vacation and all of that, much like your guys's. So I think that's why they do it that way a lot of the time. And it's so hot for a lot of the regions that it's nice to have the kids out of school in that really hot time. All right, we'll try single rider. We'll see how it goes. It's quite long though. Let me know what you guys think, if we should stay or if we should go. The line for single rider stops right here. So I'm barely entering the queue for single rider and it's already way back here. So you guys tell me if you want to stay or get out of line and go over to Disneyland.
I think so. So like our car
What do we do?
Hey Robin. I hope you and Mike and Kristen are doing well. It was so great seeing you guys the other day. Should I stay or should I go now? And I agree, Emily. I don't think your back could handle that ride. Killen said, thank you for the info. We've done a bit of research. I appreciate Kitty. You're welcome. Hana Gamer said Disneyland. Well, the thing is, you never know how long the single rider line is going to take because it's all dependent on how many single riders they need. So oh, it's single rider though.
even if we're gonna separate.
Okay. Camille said, yeah, so our summer break is at the end of the year. Camille said, it works because Christmas is when most workplaces close, so it's nice to spend it with your kids over Christmas and summer break. Robin said, thank you. It was great to see you all too. Did you end up finding all of the items that you were searching for the other day, Robin? I don't have a fast pass computer enthusiast. I wish they still had them. I know, Hope. That's very exciting about the parade opening. Emily said, that always confused me about single rider. Yeah, I'm like, you're not exactly holding a spot for someone if you're riding single rider. Hey, DJ Knight. Camille said, looks like a big line tonight. Yeah, it's quite long tonight. Honestly, it has been all week. It's been really, really long all week. Yeah, I looked for them today, Robin, and I didn't see them anywhere either. I went in a bunch of the art stores, and I went in the home store, and just all over the place tonight, and I didn't see either one of those items anywhere. And I was specifically looking for them as well. Shelly said, pretty busy, but worth the wait. Thank you, Katie. All Done said, back on May 16th, this single rider line was a literal walk-on F4. Of course, every ride was light again. Yeah, everyone was doing the magic key thingy, the Disneyland key, and saving spots for the shows. Jessica said, if you don't want to wait, you don't have to. I appreciate you trying. Oh, I don't mind either way. I just didn't know if you guys wanted to wait. You're welcome, Robin. Hey, Wizard Fish. They said, hey, Katie. Glad I made it in time for Thunder. Woo! Well, this is actually Radiator Racers, my friend. I am for now, Camille. Anthony will be here at some point, but he works on Thursdays, and then his work decided to stay open later than they used to. He had corporate come out, and they basically told the owner that they weren't staying open long enough for what corporate required, so they have to stay open at least 30 minutes later every day. And then if they have cars that aren't finished, they have to stay and finish those. So it could end up being an extra hour from the time that he used to close. So, and then he still has to go home and get changed and showered and come down here fighting traffic. So it ends up being a fairly late night for him, unfortunately, before he can get down here. Oh, the moon's out. That's awesome, Hana Gamer. Alden said, nah, this ride involves what becomes before thunder. Lightning. Ka-chow. Welcome back, Gladys. Wizard Fish said, haha, I jumped to conclusions. Right after I sent that, I started thinking, I don't recognize this part of the queue at Thunder. They do look kind of similar, though. Emily said, I was confused because I thought, well, yes, I am. Okay, Logan. Gladys said, that sucks for Mr. I hope he doesn't ruin himself into the ground. Been there, done that. I know, I keep telling him, I'm like, if you're going to be too tired or whatever, like, take the night off. It's fine. Like, I can handle the stream. It's not the end of the world. Because on Tuesdays, we usually carpool. I usually drive, so that way he can sleep on the drive home and get a little bit of rest. But like yesterday, I was down here streaming, and he was trying to like listen while he was at work to the stream in case like there was anything needed from like a mod that, you know, wasn't around or something. And then just the last couple of weeks, the streams and everything has just been nonstop. And then it's been so much hotter up where we live the last few weeks. So he's just getting like run down a lot more at work during the day. So I told him, I'm like, just, do you need to stay home and get some rest? Like, by all means. I'm like, it's not an end of the world situation. So, and he's like, no. He's like, I'm gonna come. I'm like, okay. Hey, Aaron J, welcome in. If you guys are not familiar with Aaron, he is our friend and fellow live streamer. Be sure to check his channel out, guys. And hi, Logan. Hope you're having a great night. Camille said, oh, bummer. I left early today because I was the only one still in the office. It's now long weekend for the king's birthday. See, I love how you guys have totally different holidays than us. It's really cool. Mike said, corporate should think of the stream. They should come help hold the gimbal for a bit. Alden said, I got a plan, Katie. I'm gonna try to be there July 17th, and then the next day I'll be flying straight to Disney World for Starlight that weekend. I'm crazy. You are crazy, Alden. But if anyone could make it work, I could see you doing it, my friend. You're that kind of crazy. Especially when it comes to Disney. Doing rope drop to park close 3 days in a row. 3 days in a row. Emily said, time for your night basket. If only, Emily. I'm just glad that the sun's gone down.
That's good.
All done. He said, I'm not sure how I even do that. Rope drop to close, waking up at 6 with energy. Back here at home, I wake up at 6, immediately go back to sleep. Well, it's the Disney magic.
Oh, I see you. I'm on back.
Camille said, I didn't know Anthony was in automotive. Lawrence is also in automotive. He works 7:30 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. Monday through Friday, then every third Saturday as well. It's longer hours than most industries. Definitely. Yeah, he works Monday, he's off Tuesdays, and then he works Thursday through Saturday every week. So it's kind of a bummer too, because a lot of our friend group will have the get-togethers on Saturday. We'll do like lunches or dinners or whatever, and he usually has to miss out on those because of work, so kind of a bummer. Plug you guys in here soon. Said, I just work a lot because I have 2 jobs. But it's worth it, Camille, because you guys are starting to get some traction and start to fulfill some of your dreams for your family. And I'm so happy for you guys. I feel like almost everyone struggles nowadays the way that life is. So it's always such a beautiful thing when you get to see your friends starting to succeed and, you know, rise above everything. I promise I'm not ignoring the chat, guys. I'm getting the charger out. Alright. It's gonna get shaky for one sec, guys, while I plug you in, so my apologies. Hey, Evelyn Rocha, welcome in. I think we're good now.
Curve that leg, go around the roof, go like 3 circles.
Hana Gamer said, today we went to another arcade. It was pretty fun. This one didn't have many VR games as the other one did. Jessica said, shake and bake. I love this fountain. I think it's so cute. Radiator Springs. I wonder if these are actual like old songs or if these were songs that were written specifically for this land. I've never really paid much attention to them, but this one's kind of cute. It says no parking here. Hana Gamer said it's called The Main Event. It's a bowling alley, huge arcade, and other fun things. Very cool. Ariel said, do you think Disney will ever move a clear bag policy like stadiums do for games, or just allow people to keep using bags they do while checking through them? I don't know, because for as much as they've sold and promoted the Disney Loungefly bags that are not clear, I think it would be a big surprise and also a big hit to their profit margin if they stopped allowing non-clear bags. Because they make a lot of money on Loungefly bags and totes and things like that. So if they stopped allowing those in the park, a lot of people would stop buying them because they'd have no use for them on a regular basis as a park goer. You know, you might still buy a tote for like shopping and whatever, but it would take a huge, huge hit to what they sell in the parks and online. So, I don't know. Have fun, Kapuna. Andrew said, I kind of tell Maria no parking here, and she says, move over because I'm your queen. I said, yes, you are. I guess Maria is my queen to my heart. Aww. You guys are so cute, Andrew. Hana Gamer said, does the bowling alley in downtown Disney have an arcade? No, it does not. It's just the bowling alley and restaurant.
Honestly, like, when I'm with them, I feel like I get along
I was going to ask you guys too, do you want to see World of Color tonight? We've only shown it the one time, and it was for the media preview. I know we've covered the parade a few times, and obviously Wondrous several times. But I didn't know if that was something you guys would want to see again. It does have really good music. Andrew said, get a win for the team, Main Street. Maria and I have been on a losing streak. I think the trick is the Scream 1 racing. I kind of feel like it is too. I feel like the car that has the most enthusiastic riders a lot of times will win. Hana Gamer said, Disneyland doesn't like the arcades. They need to bring them back. Shelly said, World of Color is always so much fun. Caitlin said, I'd love to see it. Alton said, this World of Color is actually getting more better than more I think about it. Yeah, personally, I love the music choices in this one. And I think the animation choices are fantastic as well. I feel like we kind of struck out with the pin trading earlier. I feel like I need to come earlier in the day if I'm going to pin trade. At least on a weeknight. I feel like weekends, like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, they have more pins out all day. But weekdays, I feel like they pull them back like midday and put them behind the registers, and you have to start asking for them. See, all done. You're starting to get Dory brain like me. Why is it not charging? I'm going to try and clean the screen a little bit real quick, guys. Hang on. Man, that made it worse. Can't tell which one is dirty. Better than it was. Aldon said, Katie, stop influencing me. LOL, I kid. What can I say? It's a gift. Caitlin said, do you prefer Disneyland or DCA, Katie? I feel like most of the streamers I watch hardly do DCA. I prefer Disneyland, but a big reason that a lot of streamers tend to not focus on DCA a lot is because DCA is notoriously bad for cell phone signal. There's certain sections in DCA that are complete that have major lag issues. So rather than be here and just constantly, continually fighting the lag and the signal, a lot of us will just come maybe do a couple rides and then head over to Disneyland because it's just not worth the headache of fighting the signal. Hey, Mike Skellington, welcome back. Welcome in, Matt Mems. He said, I love this ride so much. Sanchez said, what color car are we gonna get? What color do you guys think we're gonna get? I'm gonna say, I'm gonna say yellow tonight. I don't know why, but I'm gonna say yellow. Caitlin said, yeah, I've heard that, so I guess that makes sense. Yeah, the vast majority over to where like the Zephyr is a really, really spotty section of DCA for signal. And then like you guys saw earlier over in Little Mermaid, the queue area and a few spots on the ride are really laggy. And then here lately, anytime they're doing construction in the park or even construction in the hotels, the signal will get really screwy. So it's just hit and miss, unfortunately. Most Wanted said blue, Kiani said blue, Tapu said green, Sanchez said red, Carmen said I say red car, Auntie Katie. Matt said, we win in this race today, chat. We can do it. Matt said blue, Camille said purple, Mike said Dodger blue. Evelyn said blue. So we only have one for green, we have one for purple, and one for yellow. Everyone else is blue and red. Oh, now we got two for purple. Jennifer said purple. Caitlin said red. All done said it's gonna be a color all right. I think I'm right in saying that. Be a little worried if it wasn't. Emily said pink. There is no pink car, Emily, unless you're colorblind, I guess. I think if you're colorblind, you can make it any color you want. Most Wanted said I say silver now. Hi-ho, silver. Away! Steve said polka dot. It was an itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini that she wore. Emily said fine, make it blue. Make it pink, make it blue. I love even like the fans are themed over here. There's another one over there for the cast members. And then like parts of the queue, it's supposed to be like little random car garages that you're going into. It's cute. Stanley's Oil and Lube. Stop a while. Leave with a smile. Hey, Heather Smith, welcome in. She said, beautiful night. It is. Hey, we got Mr. Mischief in the house. He said, no, make it blurple. Mike said, yay, we converted Emily. DJ Knight said, pink, LOL. Ooh, we should have put a timer, a countdown to see how long it took for us in this single rider line. I didn't even see what time it was when we got in the queue. He meant with the colors, Emily, because he was voting. Everyone's saying hi to Ant-Man. I'd really like to know why this charger is not charging. Tamara said the Cars Lane theming is incredible. It truly is. Emily said Confucius, LOL. Maybe Aunt. Let me see what time World of Color starts. Oh, we're missing the first one right now. So 10:15. Yeah, we'll stay for World of Color, Aunt. The second one's at 10:15. Brick Britter in the chat. How you doing, Brick? Welcome in. Alden said, do you think the land is in Disney or is the Disney in the land? Asking the real questions here. I think the Disney is in the land. Or maybe the land is in Disney. Huh. Things that make you go, huh? Because it is the land of Disney. So then Disney would be what the land is a part of. So I'm going to say the land is in Disney. Double Dutch bus. Hey Alejandra, how are you, Al? She said, hi Katie, hi mods and magic makers. Oh man, for those of you that said blue, you got it right. We got like a sky blue. Oh, sorry.
All right, you be sure to stay seated with your seatbelt buckled. Don't make me come after you. Sheriff out.
Hola amigos, se ven muy bien.
It's like a silvery sky blue. You guys want to call it silver? We'll call it silver.
¿Están listos para salir?
I think it's sky blue though. Ka-chow. We are speed.
You need to look bad. Ciao.
Looking good. Get linda. All right. Good luck, man.
Hey, Hammy.
Shiny paint don't win a race. I'll get out there and do it proud.
Uno for the money, due for the show. Tonight we get ready to come on.
Volume warning!
stops, please exit to your left. Remember, take all your personal
We
belongings.
did, Carmen.
And as long as you're in my town, have a great time.
Why is there a bug in your teeth? Do I want to know? Oh, from the car race. Alright, I need to plug you guys back in because charge is going down. Calls come from inside the house. Emily said probably went into his mouth during a big yawn. Computer enthusiast said gas cars. Katie is Celia from Monsters Hidden at the End of Cars. I have no idea. I've never really paid attention. But the fact that you were so specific makes me think she is. I know there's a hidden Lightning McQueen, like a little mini action figure of him that's hidden on the track. Hey, Al90 Vibes, how are you? If you guys are not familiar with Al90 Vibes, that is our friend Kalia, or Kanani, my goodness, I'm tired. Kanani and Alan, be sure to check their channel out, guys. She's been putting out some amazing content lately. Also check out her other channel, Kanani Vibes, and give them a sub, guys. Really, really great content, and they're just the sweetest people. Hey, Cow Thief, how are you? Oh, Jen. It depends on what we're driving. Oh, no, Rick Rooter. Alrighty. Sandra Chanel said, well, color me purple, green, and red. Are we doing Radiator Ricky times? I don't know about that. Lepus' girl said, Surplus Store has a model of all the Cars Land. It's so cool. Models are in the glass case. Yes, and then there's actually also 4 or 5 little, like dioramas with hidden Mickeys in them too. They're really cute. Hold on to your eyelashes. I love you. Oh, okay, Jen. Al90 Vibes said, hi, chat. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream.
We can't have you run out of it.
Here, if you guys want, we can stop really quickly in Sarge's and I'll show you what I'm talking about with the little hidden Mickey. Some of them are kind of hard to show on the screen. Sometimes you get like a glare and it's kind of hard to pick them up, but we'll try. I know we showed them like a long time ago. I know, Sandra Chanel. Gotta get our yeehaws in. Anthony with the bumblebee tuna. So here's the little ones that I was talking about. They're really, really cute. If you don't want to know where the hidden Mickeys are, don't look. If you do, keep watching. So this one, let's see if I can zoom in and get it. It's kind of hard to get. But it's in the back corner back there. Ah. Let's see if I can, hold on. Right there.
You can buy some. My sister has one. Remember? I have that one.
No, I don't have that one.
Yeah, you do.
I know. It's messed up though because it's years old.
That's how old it's original.
And then, hang on one sec, there's a family. We'll come back to that one. And then there's this one here. This one is right behind the police car. Right above my finger right there. Itty bitty hidden Mickey. See if I can zoom in a little bit more for you. Ooh, is it someone I might know at the Emporium? We were actually trying to pin trade earlier today. Alright, and then there's this one. This one is probably going to be really hard to show on camera because it's way in the back over there and it's really, really dark. So I don't even know if I should try on that one. It's so dark. Yeah, I don't think it's going to pick it up. But here we can go back to the other one and I'll show you. Okay, so then there's this one. And this one. Zoom. Oops. Zoom. Ah, I keep having things pop up on the screen. Sorry, guys. That one is right back there in the little archway. Alright. And then here's the big diorama. This one's so cool. They'll have it light up just like the actual land lights up too. All in sequence.
What if I just take in like big kids, right? I'm like, you know what? If they were like younger, under three, I would have been like, go ahead, go for it. Y'all are like,
you're welcome.
What's like 10, like 10?
Here, and I'll walk around to the other side.
Call the yeah. But
Mike said, for my kid's 21st, I opened a beautiful 2020 red blend my boss gave me for the holidays a few years back. Great intro to adult beverages. I love that. That's so cool. Frank said, do you think the 49ers will win the Super Bowl this year? Hey, everyone starts out with the same chance. You never know.
No problem. But tomorrow you have to, then we can do
it. Jason said they better. All right, let me check what time it is. 9:23. And what is the wait over here? Do you guys want to do Maters? It's only a 10-minute wait, it says. Do Maters and then head over to get a spot for World of Color. Carmen said, I hope so, Frank. Tamara said, I don't recall ever being in that store on a stream. Thanks for taking us in. You're welcome. Jason said, should have beaten the Chiefs. Ugh. Carmen said, yes, please, Auntie Katie. Anthony said, so many people. I know, it's crazy busy again tonight. Hey, Michael Valentine. How are you doing tonight, my friend? Said, hello, Katie and friends, family of Disneyland. Journey said out loud, said, let's go. Carmen said, I love the Mater ride, Auntie Katie. Alden said, all I care about during the Super Bowl is if the team is going to Disneyland or Disney World. And the commercials. The commercials are my favorite part of the Super Bowl. Carmen said, yes, very peoply, Mr. Mischief. Alejandro said, Aunt, tell him to move. Mike said, I'm thinking maybe this is my Cleveland Browns year, or maybe 2075, they're bad. Aww. Jason Allen said, oh snap, whee alert. Incoming. You're behaving tonight? Are you not feeling well? Alden said, I grew up watching the team always say on the TV, saying, I'm going to Disneyland. I'm like, me too. Lopez's girl said, in the 90s, commercials were awesome. Michael said, I've been good, Katie. Good to hear, Michael. Vegas Horror said, Super Bowl, or as I call it, Janet Jackson Appreciation Day. I think they're kind of like synonymous with one another. You can't think of the Super Bowl and not think of Janet Jackson.
Hello.
Why, hello there.
What's up?
I was still zoomed in. I was like, whoa.
I brought Barney with me today.
You brought Barney? Like purple dinosaur? Oh dear. That is not Barney.
It's a purple dinosaur. He's Barney.
That is not Barney.
He's Barney.
Boys and their toys. Rawr. You have to take him on the diorama.
Look, and he's sparkly.
Sparkly T-Rex. Too funny. You came out good though. You're spinning around so I can see the tail and everything. Shake it like a salt shaker.
He's Exorcist Barney.
Exorcist Barney? All I need is some pea soup. Trivia said just as cuddly as Barney.
He's a good size too. Well, I mean, I guess my hand's a bad example because I got a big hand. Or maybe it's a good example, I don't know.
Hey, Parrowhead, hola Coca-Cola. He said, yo, what's up, everybody?
Look, he can even do the splish, too. Oh.
Kerplunk. He's like, wait, do that again? He's like, so what's up, guys? How you doing? Hi. Hi.
Hey, baby.
My favorite fish to see in an aquarium. Oh, that's a hard one, Haunted Gamer. Maybe the sharks? Alejandro said, Mischief is here. Carmen said, hi, Mr. Mischief. I love the blue.
Thank you.
Mike said, hey, it's Anthony. Alejandro said, cool. Shelly said, I love it, Aunt. Ada said, Barneysaurus. Carmen said, very cool though, Mr. Mischief. Journey said, I'm still mad that they banned Janet Jackson from future Super Bowl halftime shows because of what Justin Timberlake did. Always blame the woman for something a man did. Sandra Chanel said, Dynamite, LOL. Haunted Gamer said, Aunt, what's your favorite VR games?
I would have to say VR Chat and Half-Life Alyx. VR Chat for its diversity in games and interaction, and then Half-Life Alyx because that's like some in-depth VR gaming in terms of detail and everything.
Shelly said, oh, that's adorable. Queen J. Ray said, is Anthony doing commission requests?
What, for the printing?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He said yes. Dr. Hulk Sanchez said, dang it, I missed Cars Ride. Not mad. Sanchez said, hi, Anthony, miss you.
Miss you, Sanchez.
Carmen said, you're welcome, Mr. Mischief. Mike said, that's exactly how I said it, too. Jen said, awesome. Vegas Horror said, Anthony and John can play John's dumb game, LOL.
I don't know if I want to play this game, though. I didn't even know that game existed.
Okay, Emily, I'll look at it in a little while. Journey said, but her music is more popular than Justin's stuff anyways. Sandra Chanel said, what time does Disney close tonight? Disneyland closes at midnight tonight. Mel said, Anthony, I sat through him playing it tonight, cue me leaving, and now watching y'all. Jen said, I'm looking for a 3D printer to collab with for certain ideas.
Someone to 3D print or a 3D printer?
Like, I think a person that 3D prints.
Gotcha.
She said with work. Vegas Horror said, Anthony, I sat through him playing it tonight. Oh, I already read that one. Sandra Chanel said, it's nice and cool there tonight. Or is it nice? Yes, it is. There's a breeze, so it is nice and cool. Carmen said, that Dino Mr. Mischief, I know Barney, he's purple and green. Jen said, do you have a business email for Anthony?
Oh, wait, I cannot forget my star.
Drop it in the thing right now.
He's going to drop it in the chat. Michael Valentine said, tell Mr. Sanchez I said hello. Vegas Horror said, also, I'm eating Anthony's taffy. See text, LOL. Excuse me. Mike, DM. Emily said, hey, Anthony. Oh, he already replied in the chat. Mike said, I'm gonna go blow up Anthony's email now.
That's okay. Oh no, the radiator can't come out. It's low on coolant.
Here, I'm gonna trade. I'm gonna give you the gimbal.
Huh?
I'm gonna give you the gimbal.
You're gonna give me the gimbal?
Yeah, my arm's starting to hurt.
It's not charging.
I know, and I don't know why. I've tried both plugs, and it says it's...
I can switch it to the other gimbal once we get over there.
After we get off the ride.
It's low on coolant.
I'm wondering if it's the I'm wondering if it's the cable, because I was having the same issue with the other charger. So I'm wondering if maybe the like connection's not great with the cable.
Maybe.
Emily said, Mr. Mischief, glad you finally made it. Michael said, Anthony, can we watch Barney the Barney the dinosaur videos for you?
Of course.
Mike said, wow, Streamlabs, just spam the chat, lol. Well, it's because they're playing the game. There's a little one on there.
You know where to go.
Sanchez said, oh no, not the beta ride. It's going to make me dizzy. Parrot said, did you guys get all the Magic Band keepsakes? We did. We got a lot of them before the 70th had even started. Mike said, Mel, I'm afraid to ask about the taffy.
The taffy is like the best taffy ever. Except pickle. Because pickle's gross.
Which one are you missing, Arrowhead? Welcome in, Steelers fan. We're going to look closer to the light. They said, hello to you, my friend, and to everyone from all of us here on the East Coast. Well, happy to have you here, Steelers fan. Hope you're having a great night. Emily said, Barney was my thing as a kid. Baby Bop and BJ. Biggest Horror said, haha, and I put a lot of pickle this time.
Yeah, but you messed up and you gave me the identification thief, whatever legend thing. So now I knew what to look for and I gave him one of my stepdad.
Well, you could give them to Devin this time.
I don't have any more pickles, they're all gone.
No, he said this time he's got a lot of them.
No, I think he was talking about this last time he sent me some.
Michael said, what happened about yesterday with the Banana Savannah? Sorry, I missed it. Oh, it was the baseball team that was here visiting the parks. And that's their team name. And they were having a big celebration for them to be here at the park.
Good to see you. Now listen up while I give you
Crowhead said the one from Main Street admission booth. Oh, okay.
Hey,
The Tilly one.
please remain seated. Reach your hands, arms, feet.
Mike said, oh, okay. So it's legit taffy and not a euphemism. Hey, with Mel, you never know.
Boy, that's fun. I don't care who you are. Hola, a dodo.
What's interesting is, so they've created like their own league for that team, and there's multiple teams in it, but the rules are completely different than MLB ball. So the games are much shorter, and the scoring is completely different. It's really interesting. Fans can actually throw back in like foul balls, and they're played as a part of the game. I don't know, I was watching a video the other day and it was explaining all the different rules that are different, and it's crazy. It sounds really fun though. Emily said, pickles? Depends on which ones. Anyone want one? Biggest Horse said, true story. This bag is put the random gross flavors like black licorice, chili, mint with flavors. WTH flavors. Jen said it's very expensive. Bernita Holmes said, hey, can you tell me if they have a parade every day, normally in Disneyland, or is it just for the 70th that they do it every day? So it depends on the time of year and what parade specifically, but right now they are doing a parade every day. They're actually doing 2 in Disneyland every day, as well as 2 cavalcades every day. And then in DCA, they're also doing 2 parades every day right now. Fairhead said, we are going to be there Monday morning to try and get some Nuddles chocolate treats and possibly the raspberry macaroons cake thingy from Jolly Holiday. Oh, yum. Welcome in, 10 foot away Dream Girl. She said, hello everyone, how is your Thursday? It's Friday here in Auckland and the weather is very crappy, so watching this makes my day. Thank you. Well, happy to have you here. I hope your weather improves soon for you. Keani Roberts said it's more entertaining than regular MLB. I agree. Mel said, but I keep eating them, so the laugh's on me. Oh, Emily. Fairhead said, what about the key? Did you guys get your key yet? I purposely have not gotten one. I'd rather buy a lot of the other merch for myself, so that was my conscious decision. But we've had a lot of fun watching everyone else use theirs. Jen said the Savannah bananas are what I was referring to. All done said, I just remembered I forgot to get Nettles last time. All that running around all done and you forgot the Nuttles. Biggest Horse at the Party Animals team has my future ex-husband on the team, Jake L. Emily said, I thought I almost had you. Mike said, future XXX. Wow, that's planning ahead, Mel. Always prepared. Mel. Mel said, Ciel is watching me again. Hey, someone's got to keep an eye on you.
One car, other down.
Oh no, the battery's not charging.
Onto the track, do not leave them in the loading area. Once again, if you have your stroller, wheelchair, or ECB, bring them onto the track.
chicken, man. This trip was not a success. LOL kidding. Well, there was a lot going on all done. Pegasaurus said, CL, we're gonna banana you. Chibi said, it's almost tomato time. Woo! Emily said, dang, that's a lot of X's. Trying to beat Elizabeth Taylor's record? Pegasaurus said, John has my location on. Always have eyes on you. Always.
He's got a bird's eye view, too.
That's it, everybody. Find yourself a trailer and hop on in. So I can take
No
you
Void
out
said,
for
now
a
grab
spin."
your partner and do-si-do.
That rhyme. Hey, everybody. Welcome to my junkyard. Good to see you. Now listen up while I give you this important safety message from the manager. Hey, that's me. Please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside their trays. And keep an eye on your kids. You're about to have more fun than a popped-up hubcap rolling down Route 66. Boy, that's fun. I don't care who you are.
Alton said, a lot going on, like this dude walking up and down Main Street with a turkey leg trying to not look suspicious to get a spot for the parade. Emily said, yeehaw, wee wee wee. Bigosaurus said, is that CL I'm wondering about? Hopefully she's Final Destination's me. Mike said, is banana you a bad thing? It's like banning someone. Bigosaurus said, Maters, aka Anthony's Squish Machine. Alright guys, this is going to be your volume warning. It's probably going to get a little loud here in a minute. Did you see my eye?
One of
On
them
this side?
tractors just got a letter from his girlfriend.
It's all red?
I didn't have the heart to tell him it was a John Deere letter.
Yeah.
It still hurts.
What did you do?
I don't know, I woke up this morning and it was like something was rubbing it all night in my sleep. I think from when I was cleaning Denver's stall. Some of like those fine particles and stuff probably got in it. I don't know.
You're gonna have to start wearing safety goggles.
For real. I feel like the lens or something got scratched maybe. I don't know. Alright. Get your wee wee wees ready.
Oh, we're gonna spring it. Oh no, we're too early. There we go. Oh, this one's gonna be a good one. Oh, we broke the tractor. Did you see it? It was rumbling. Oh, this is going to be a really good one. Pizza!
Now grab all your stuff and stay out of trouble.
Now get all your junk and get out. You're welcome.
Hey everybody, welcome to the cutest little town in the carburetor town. Please remain seated. Hands, arms, feet, and
Exactly, that's how you do it. You gotta jackknife it. It's kind of like how you used to drift the Scandia go-karts. You'd go into the turn, you would turn really hard and then like throw your weight into the turn.
Mel said, squish your hand. Angel said, well, I'm back from post-dinner put-downs for the kids. How's everyone, and how are you, Ann?
I'm hungry now. What was for dinner?
Mike said, I'm in a grandma.
Oh my goodness, I just thought about it. How cool would it be if I take that dinosaur and I make him green?
You're welcome, Tamra. Angel said, ticket tacos, Ann.
Ticket tacos? Like, because you get a speeding ticket from eating them too fast? Is that why they're ticket tacos?
I have no idea.
Or you get a ticket from being too delicioso?
Mel said, fireworks remind me that I'm in a gang. Arr? I believe so, Emily. Jessica said, you don't have to go, but you can't stay here for later. Mike said, take the dino on sweeper train so he can see his peeps. He's gonna be like, Daddy! Angel said, turkey tacos, LOL, autocorrect be damned.
I think your phone needs to go home. It's drunk. It auto-corrected turkey to ticket. Turkey tacos, huh? Those would be pretty bomb too. I wonder what it'd be like having Thanksgiving in a taco.
What the heck?
Instead of refried beans in your taco, you would put mashed taters.
Wait, you put
And then your
refried
meat-
beans in your tacos?
You never had tacos with refried beans in
No,
them?
that's a burrito, sir.
Oh, it's more common in a burrito, yes.
I don't want to talk about it.
And then your meat would be the
Meat?
the turkey. And then for like, instead of like hot sauce or something, you do like cranberry sauce.
I think we just let Earl of Sanchez stick to the making of the turkey Thanksgiving meals.
Earl of Sanchez.
Yes. He's got a restaurant named after himself.
Should we see if they'll mind us putting the thing on the side right there?
That's a good deal.
Huh? Excuse me. Do you mind if I put my thing right here?
Yeah, go
Okay.
ahead. It won't fall, right? Sorry,
No.
I'll try not to get close.
No, you're fine. I didn't know if you guys were gonna use it or anything, so I didn't just want to walk up and take it.
At least you gotta stay.
Alright, you guys can look at that side of DCA for a moment.
Prince Potion said, I love beans and tacos. I hate burritos. Hot take. Hashtag canceled. Oh. Caitlin said, we don't talk about tacos. Miss Garcia said, I've heard of beans in a taco. I have never heard of beans in a taco. The only ones I've heard of are like the double layer tacos, where they use like the beans to like create a second like sandwich for the tortilla.
Wouldn't that be beans in a taco?
Yeah, but I mean, like that's like a specially created taco. It's not like a standard taco.
I'm pretty sure a Thanksgiving taco would be a specialty created taco.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I mean, like a taco isn't like supposed to have 2 layers of taco shell, is what I'm saying. Jen said, do you guys usually eat after your streams? It depends. Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't, Jen. Sometimes we'll run through like Del Taco on the drive home because it's one of the few places that's open after we end the stream. Because like by the time we get out, In-N-Out's closed. We got so burnt out on Raising Cane's because it's one of the few places that's still open. And then like there's McDonald's, but that McDonald's that's open that late over on Catella, they're not usually that great late at night, so it just depends. Or sometimes once we get back up in like the high desert, we'll run through Jack in the Box and get like a breakfast sandwich. Angel said they're okay. I prefer my carne asada and chicken tacos, but wifey wanted turkey. Hey, Carlos Gomez, welcome in. He said hello, everyone. Miss Garcia said, I gave Sanchez that name, aka the Earl of Sanchez. I love it, Miss Garcia. Izzy Rev said, Anthony, I've had that. My mother-in-law makes them with beans too.
See, I knew I wasn't crazy.
Well,
I mean, partly, but
I was like, that's still debatable. Carlos Gomez says, do you know what Disneyland will do on July 17th? We know that the Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln is supposed to be reopening, and it'll have the Walt Disney animatronic in it, or at least it should.
All right, guys, it's gonna get shaky really quick, or for a minute.
But beyond that, they haven't made any huge announcements as to what might be different. Prince Potion said, bean tostadas is where in our tacos. Okay, maybe I live on like a bubble then. I've never opened late, y'all. Sanchez said, World of Color happens. We'll do it. Prince Potion said, literally had 3 bean tostadas for breakfast today. Nice. Journeys Out Loud said, I've never heard of refried beans in a taco, and most of my friends are Hispanic. Okay, see, I don't live in a bubble then. Hey, Paul, welcome in. He said, hi, Katie, happy Thursday. Thanks for the banana ball stream yesterday. You're welcome, Paul. Thanks for hanging out. Vegas Horror said, Chick-fil-A has a good breakfast. Just saying. Oh, I like their breakfast.
At this point, I think you should be buying stocks in Chick-fil-A, or be given stocks.
Miss Garcia said, I love it too, Katie. Paul said, hi, Mr. Mischief.
Hi.
No, I didn't.
Hey, Tony Lopez. How are you tonight, my friend? Said, good evening, Katie and Anthony. Prince Potion said, gonna eat some Hawaiian tonight for dinner. Ooh, yum. I haven't had Hawaiian barbecue in a while. I love it though. Emily said,
wow.
Chick-fil-A sausage, eggs, and hash browns and cheese wrap. Oh my gosh, I love it. What's the matter?
I forgot to unlock one of the locks.
Oh. Most wanted said, great. Now I want a tortilla with beans and queso fresco. Luke said, Chick-fil-A has the greatest mac and cheese. Disney Danny said, I have to return to Disneyland Resort with my Tia Katie and my Tio Anthony. Just joking. Vegas Horror said, Anthony, there's new kids at the Filet. I had to break them in and let them know who I was, and they need to listen to me. Crack that whip, Mel.
Not too much.
Journey said, I'm trying to decide what to eat, even though I had Taco Bell earlier. Hashtag fourth meal. Emily said, oh my gosh, yes, their mac and cheese is amazing. Luke said, exactly, Emily. And yes, welcome in, Luke. Hey, Elise. She said, hi, Katie, just tuning in, watching in bed. Welcome in, Elise. Hope you're having a beautiful night. We're just getting set up on the other gimbal, and we're waiting for World of Color.
I don't know if I can go that far back.
Have they got good chocolate chip cookies, Emily? I've never had their chocolate chip cookies. Journey said, takeout it is, but what do I want? Sanchez said, someone said cookies? Oh, Sanchez is awake now.
Good evening, everyone, and thank you for joining us during the Disneyland Resort 70th Anniversary Celebration. In just 15 minutes, our nighttime spectacular World of Color Happiness will sparkle to life at Paradise Bay. Please be advised that guests located near the waterfront will get wet. Get ready to enjoy World of Color Happiness, presented by Pandora Jewelry. Thank you.
Buenas noches a todos y gracias por acompañarnos en la celebración del 70 aniversario del Disneyland Resort. En tan solo 15 minutos, nuestro gran espectáculo nocturno, World of Color Happiness, cobrará vida con destellos luminosos en Paradise Bay. Por favor, tengan en cuenta que los visitantes situados cerca de la orilla del agua se mojarán. Y ahora, prepárense para disfrutar de World of Color Happiness, presented by Pandora Jewelry. Gracias.
You're welcome. Emily said yes. Oh man, you have a lot to learn, Katie. Luke said, cookies wake people up. Journey's Outlet said, I'm thinking spicy fried chicken or Chinese food. Chinese food always hits the spot. Plus, it's always great for leftovers. Emily said, cookies will always get my attention. Luke said, Chinese food. Alden said, Disney announcer guy is not kidding when he says, you get wet. This World of Color really does, even way more than one did. Beef from Panda Express. Sanchez said, love Chinese food, Luke. Prince Potion said, Chinese? Yum, yum.
Oh. Wow, I'm like totally off my game tonight. I was like, why is it not balancing the front? Like, what is going on? It's because it didn't unlock all the way.
At least it's charging now. Which is weird. It has to be the cable because this phone's charging fine with the same charger and a different cable. No, the cable.
Oh, the cable, I mean.
Welcome everyone. Happy Thursday. Just joined after date night. Cool to chill with y'all. Well, I hope you had a great date night. Happy to have you here.
Okay, now we should be good.
Chris said, whoa, where are we? I feel vertigo. Are we going to fall? Anthony was swapping gimbals and balancing the gimbal, so.
No, I'm just kidding, no.
But we are waiting for World of Color, Chris. Oh, so beautiful. And did you hear Chris got her job? The one she was interviewing for?
Nice. Congratulations.
So she's going to be a vet tech.
A vet tech in Orange County?
Tony Lopez said, welcome in everyone. Please be sure to hit the like and subscribe button. Thank you, Tony. Chris said, love the colors. I know, isn't it beautiful? I love when they have the fun wheel set up with this color schematic. Especially like to see it reflecting off the water. It's so beautiful. Emily said, with all that movement, I almost lost my cookies. Chris said, I wish it was in Orange County. One day, Chris, you'll make it out here.
Yep.
Everyone congratulating Chris. Elise said, Fun Wheel is so pretty.
Did you already put your gimbal away?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
He's like,
what?
He's gonna eat the Fun Wheel.
I just kind of wish he had more texture on the back of his neck. Because since it's so textured and all the glitter was right here, it makes it look like a lighter shade of purple than this, even though it's all the same color.
Right. Chris said, thank goodness I don't have to serve alcohol to animals. EXP66 said the creators of World of Color Happiness did an amazing job. I agree. Vegas Horror said, Fun Wheel, you mean the Wheel of Death? It goes by many names.
That's kind of funny. He's head heavy.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, places everybody. It's time for the pre-show check. Let's see here. Alright, raise the buttons. Light the lights. It's time to get things started with the
Pre-show safety announcements.
And because it's our 70th anniversary, we promise to make it fun, entertaining, and
Legally compliant.
And before World of Color, starting now. Okay, Sam, you're on.
Honored guests, we are gathered here this evening to witness the great Disneyland tradition of the Nighttime Spectacular. Hit it, Rolf.
Oh yeah!
In just a few more minutes, it begins. World of Color! The lights over Paradise Bay will dim to not one. Please remain right where you are for your safety and others. It's imperative that everyone enjoys the show safely. So sing and dance and have some fun, but don't jump in the bay. Please.
Don't jump in the bay? Well, no one said don't jump over the bay. That would be perfect for my stunt spectacular.
Wait a second, Gonzo. That sounds kind of dangerous.
Show from Legon. The message was delivered, but obviously not received. Please repeat.
But Sam just left. Oh, Dr. T, perfect. I need the Electric Mayhem to sing these safety guidelines.
Take us for verifications, Froggy. But we haven't deemed this place one extraordinarily spectacular.
Yeah, we can't find that bullet anywhere. For sure.
Running out of time.
that? I said more! Alright, let's get this over with. Legal speaking, blah, blah, blah. Let's jump in the bag. Jump in the bag. Who does that?
Regrettably, legal schmeagle is not recognized by our judicial system. We're gonna need that again with clarity.
Minute and a half, boss.
What?
Okay, I need someone to sing this a little faster and a lot more clearly.
Not clear.
Come on, Vicky. I think you have a lovely singing voice.
Okay, none of that was clear.
No, it was not. Fozzie, oh no.
You know this lagoon has 1,200 fountains? Talk about a multifaceted show!
Pardon the interruption. Nope.
45 seconds! Okay, time for the big finish. Everyone, all together. You two on And don't jump in the bay, please. Okay.
Huh, the eagle was right. That really was a spectacular. A spectacular disappointment? You're what?
Despite these mixed messages, the Muppet Studio does not condone, encourage, or advise entry into the bay via jumping, leaping, or cannon. Now, if you're thinking of ignoring these legal guidelines, as an attorney, I'd advise you to quit it. Or should I say, acquit it. Now please listen to the following. Good evening, everyone. In just a few minutes, the lights surrounding Paradise Bay will be dimmed, so you may fully experience Disney's nighttime spectacular, World of Color Happiness. For your safety and for the safety of others, please remain in the same area until the lights return to normal. And please be advised that guests located close to the waterfront will get wet. We hope you enjoy our presentation, beginning in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Buenas noches a todos. En tan solo unos minutos, las luces alrededor de Paradise Bay se atenuarán para que puedan disfrutar del gran espectáculo nocturno de Disney, World of Color Happiness. Por su seguridad y la de los demás, por favor permanezcan en su sitio hasta que las luces sean restauradas. Y por favor tengan en cuenta que los visitantes situados cerca de la orilla del agua se mojarán. Esperamos que disfruten de nuestra presentación que comenzará en tan solo unos minutos. Gracias.
That's entertainment. Those guys do that in the first place.
Let me clean the lens now while I can.
What are they thinking?
It's crystal clear now. I don't think the show's that bad. I mean, it's definitely a little bit on the upbeat side, but its transitions are severely lacking. Like, the transitions don't transition smoothly. Other than that, though, it's not that bad.
No way. We went back.
Oh, I just remembered it. Al, I gotta hit you up. I gotta ask you a couple questions. Enjoy, guys.
Why are there so many songs about rainbows, and what's on the other side?
Welcome to this happy place.
Don't remind me about that.
This baby right here is core memory. Pop it in here and presto! Aw, you guys! Sorry, that's a surprise for later. Let's just forget you saw that one. What is that? Personality islands. Those are some of the most important things in Riley's world. That's goofball, that's friendship, that's hockey, and that's family island. Why is it so small? Well, it didn't used to be, until that one came along. That's boy band island. You mean like with the cool hair and the dance moves and the piercing voice that makes you feel like you're the only one in the audience? Whoa, guess you found something that makes you happy.
Whoa, that's a start on my heart fun.
True to your heart, you must be true to your heart. That's when the heavens will part. And baby, show me you make my love.
They're all so happy. It's like a beautiful dream I'll never have. Oh, sadness. Dreaming big dreams can bring you happiness. Give it a try. Isn't truth supposed to set you free? Well, why do I feel so weighed down by it? If I could show them everything I've seen, open their eyes to all the lies, and would they change their minds like I did? Oh, this is where we've been, but it's not where we belong. And I may be young, but I know I'm not wrong. So I could let the stars to guide me and throw caution to every warning sign. I'm sure there will be challenges that find me, but I can take them on one at a time. So I made this a wish to have something more for us than this. So I made this a wish to have something more for us than this.
I'm malicious, mean, and scary. My standard pearl dairy. Violence-wise, my hands are not the cleanest. But despite my evil look and my temper and my hook,
I've always yearned to be in touch with years.
He's got a dream, he's got a dream.
See, I am as cool and vicious as I see. Though I do like cracking fingers, to be happy with the dream. Like everybody else, I've got a dream.
I would like to quit and be a florist. Gunther doesn't hear me in his eye. Oath is into mine until his cupcakes are sublime.
Presidents, human souls, and this little puppet show.
I wanna make a ceramic unicorn.
Hello, everybody. Oh, anxiety. What do you think makes her happy?
Lots of things.
Just manage your calendar, walk your dog, carry your things, watch you sleep, and make sure you're prepared for all the terrible things that could possibly go wrong. Huh. Seems like trying to make everyone happy would be a lot of pressure.
I'm the strong one. I'm not nervous. I'm as tough as the crust of your face. I move mountains, I move churches, and I glow cause I know I'm worth it. I don't ask how hard the work is. Got a rough and destructible surface. Diamonds and platinum, I find them, platinum. I take one from handed, I break one stop. Under the surface, I'm pretty sure I'm worthless if I could be of service. I'll fall or crack, destroy the stack. The breaks the camel's back, one breaks the camel's back. It's fresh like a drip, drip, drip that'll never stop. Whoa, pressure that'll tip, tip, tip till you just don't pop. Whoa, give it to your sister's older. Give her all the heavy things we can't shoulder. Who am I if care too much. You just need to let it go.
Let it go! How am I supposed to just let it go and be happy when there are so many unknowns out there, huh? Fear!
question is why don't any of you?
I'm so happy.
Joy! I think I finally get happiness. It's all of us, all together, isn't it? It sure is. And when we all shine together like that, what a rainbow.
To all of London and Hollywood, welcome.
Joy, is it time for that surprise?
Yup, now.
I guess you'd call this happiness.
You know, I think it is.
Alright, you ready? Bye bye. Miss Garcia. You're welcome, Sanchez. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. We're gonna head over to Disneyland now. DCA is closed for the night.
Hurry, go, the crowd's coming, hurry.
I know, right?
Get in front of the crowd. Stampede!
It is cool, drummer. They're all so unique. It's amazing how there's so many different takes on the World of Color show. Because you'd think like after so much time, eventually they'd start to be kind of similar to one another, but they're also completely unique and different. Kind of cold.
It's not too bad.
You also run 1,000,000 degrees.
That's very judgmental. Yeah, imagine how I feel on a hot day.
En fuego.
Huh?
I said en fuego. You're welcome, Miss Garcia.
You know that whole, lick the finger thing and touch, and it's like, you can do that to me, and it's not because I'm hot.
I'm good.
It's not because of the real meaning.
It is really beautiful weather tonight, Cool Drummer. Alright, so let me know, guys. Do you guys want to see the parade tonight? Or do you want to skip it?
Is there a parade tonight?
Yeah.
Or isn't it going to be starting soon then?
Well, that's why I'm asking if they want to see it or skip it.
Exactly, Gladys. I started menopause like 2 years ago.
Nanny pause. Ada. All right, looks like we've got 3 to skip and 3 to watch it. Yeah, but I mean, are we gonna stay and watch it all done, or are we gonna keep on moving? Haunted Dumbo. Pirates for Gladys. Y'all are unhinged tonight.
Gladys doesn't even like pirates. That's weird.
Kristen said I'd say skip it. Sorry, go ahead. But this
Option 2, getting ice cream.
Option 2 was going on rides and stuff like that.
With ice cream.
Good night. You too. Emily.
You know we gotta get ice cream. Because the ice cream will help put that fire out.
I don't think you're gonna be able to get to the ice cream shop right now.
Watch me. Just be forewarned, the second I start taking off heading for ice cream, I am no longer Mr. Mischief or Anthony. I am Jonathan Pegborn.
You're what?
Jonathan Pegborn, that is my name.
What the heck does that mean?
It's because I'm gonna be running people over.
I still don't know what that means.
I'm just gonna put my head down and that's my alias, Jonathan Pegborn.
Why did you pick that name?
Huh?
Why did you pick that name?
Because I will forever seek my vengeance on that name.
So
all my wrongdoing will be in that name.
I still don't get it. Brian! What's up, Ryan? Rain, Rhiannon?
What's up, Ryan, Rain? Wow.
Ring-a-ling-a-ding-dong. You can go ahead of me if you've got yours open.
I don't even have mine open yet.
It's so slow to load with this anniversary thing on it. Thank you. Ooh, they've got light up wands.
Have so much fun, friends.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Wants ice cream too.
What? Dang, it's already starting?
Yeah, it's right on the dot.
Nighttime magical parade!
out loud. Oh no, Liz.
Oh, are we supposed to crouch that way?
Yeah, the walkway's closed. Good night, Emily.
I
was like, where'd he go? Michelle, if you come and watch the second show, you'll probably be able to understand it. It's pretty clear for the second one.
Where am I going?
Just keep walking. Actually, we're gonna have to cross the street at some point.
Switch on the sky and the stars glow for you. Go see the world 'cause it's all so brand new.
Because if we go this way, we can't get into Fantasyland, yeah, Michelle, if I had sat there and like tried to actually decipher what they're saying, I think I could have easily been able to. But I think because we were walking and moving, and let's go. Actually, let's see what Thunder's like right now.
You said Fantasyland.
Well, no, I said like the only thing we would have been able to get to if we stayed on that side is Tomorrowland, because everything else would be blocked. So we had to cross for everything else in the park, basically. Alright, let's see what wait times are right now. Something smells like barbecue. Alright, it says Thunder's 30. Mansion and Pirates are both walk-ons.
Mike. Well, I'm glad it's just not me hearing things.
Giddy up! Well, I think Fantasmic's ending right now, guys, so we're gonna do Thunder real quick, because chances are it's posted at 30, it's probably shorter than that. And we're not gonna make it over to Mansion or Pirates in time with Fantasmic ending right now.
Oh my gosh, Mike, I do not have turkey legs. They're more like chicken.
Oh, it might be 30.
I don't even think Big Thunder's moving.
Let's go. No, it is. Jason Allen said, lies, you just want to wee.
Who wants to wee?
Queen of Hearts said, I guess Walt was always a dreamer. Michelle said, Fantasmic. Jason said, there's nothing wrong with that. Mike said, Anthony, that was in response to something smells like barbecue.
I mean, I know it's a weird cologne, but...
Mike said, wow, the Mansion line starts here?
What can I say? I'm A1.
A1. Goodness. Esmeralda said, how's it going, Anthony?
It's going all right.
Hey,
How about you,
Esmeralda. Ada said, it's ice cream time. reverb wasn't too bad over at the area where we were just at the beginning of the parade, Michelle. So maybe that'll help, I don't know. Maybe the placement of the speakers and stuff over there is a little bit better, but it was legible. It was understandable. Michael said, Google said that you're on the fastest, best route. Michael said, check times for the rides or attractions. Journeys Out Loud said, so you're saying, Mr. Mischief, that you're thick in the thighs and skinny at the rest of your legs?
Yeah.
Gladys said, A1? Thank God I wasn't drinking anything. Kristen Wong said, man, I miss Big Thunder Ranch and their all-you-can-eat barbecue.
Oh no, you're fine. I just didn't know who was.
Michael said, Katie, wee wee wee.
Oh my goodness, a good 5-pound steak sounds pretty good right now.
5 pounds? Where are you getting your steaks?
It takes a lot of steaks.
Mike said, Anthony's got the funny sauce today. Prince Potion said, I hate how turkey legs look like the giant juicy chicken legs, but when you taste it, it's just dry AF. I still want to try the lemon pepper one. The part right
it's dry apple fritters? What in the world?
It's over in front of the Bourdain sourdough.
I love steak.
Like one breaks as soon as we get here, and then we all have to shut down.
Sanchez said, Thunder Mountain. Hey, Doberman K9, how are you? Sanchez said, Hulk hates stairs, no stairs. Senator Chanel said, wee time. Mike said, dang, 5 pounds?
Well, 20 ounces ain't nothing. 22 ounces ain't nothing. Like, I literally feel like it's a tease. Like, you barely get to taste the greatness of the steak. I feel like 5 pounds will be sufficient.
Lister Heb said, sorry, I just got here. What's dry AF? He's talking about the turkey legs. Prince Potion said you can definitely get a 5-pound steak in Las Vegas.
Wonder how much it cost.
All Done said Bordeaux. There's a French restaurant in DCA. I don't know about, Katie. The more you know. Hey, be nice or I'm going to start calling you DM again. Senator Chanel said, I love a good broiled steak with a slight char on the fat. Yum.
If my wallet could afford it, I would eat steak every day.
Sandra Chanel said, I already read that one. Journey said, so do I, Mr. Mischief. I love steak. Prince Potion said, probably your firstborn.
Probably.
Mike said, yeah, where is DM? Very sus. Uh-oh, and so it begins.
It's because we're standing in a line.
EXP626 said, if I could afford it, I'd eat sushi every day.
I would love to think that, but that's one heck of a gamble to eat it every day. Like that often. Unless you're doing like cooked rolls and stuff, that's such a gamble to have it that frequently.
Gladys said, Jackson Grill Vegas, $20 steak meal, yummy. Kristen Wong said, man, I think I need to go to Texas Roadhouse with all the steak talk. Alden said, LOL, I needed to try the lemon pepper turkey leg still. Well, it's across from the I can never pronounce that right. Boudin Bakery, the sourdough place. It's across from that. The little cart right there. Mike said, last time Anthony yawned, someone got a wrench.
Maybe
Izzy
it's
Rev.
make-believe.
Izzy Rev said, did I hear food? We made teriyaki short ribs, white rice, and macaroni salad for dinner. Drool.
You know what? If I happen to bonus this next check, I'm going and getting steak.
Well, it's funny because
I doubt I'm going to, but
CL may have been DMing me today, possibly, about the whole prime rib meal that they have going on over at Blue Bayou right now for the 70th. The only thing is there's no reservations until like the end of June. Or was it July? I can't remember. I think the end of June. Yes, that place all done. I can never pronounce the name though. Is it Boudin? Boudon? Badonkadonk? I don't know.
you can eat turkey bacon.
EXP66 said, okay, I'll allow it, Anthony. Sushi, I can't talk tonight. Sushi being all of the stuff you can order at restaurants.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I love sushi, and I'd totally eat it every day if I could afford it, but then that thought would cross the back of my mind. Like I said, it's too much raw in one sitting.
Journeys Out Loud said, if I could afford it and I was healthy enough, I'd eat bacon every day. I like maple bacon, that's my favorite. There was a video, like a TikTok, I think I saw the other day. There's a restaurant, like in SoCal, and their bacon's like this thick. Prince Potion said, hey, there's a chicken and steak. I can't talk tonight. Every time I try to say sushi, it does not come out right. There's a chicken and steak sushi and Tamango sushi. Yum. I would love to eat sushi every day. It can be so many things.
Why do I feel like every time that they bring that plate of bacon out, that it has its own audible when it hits the table? It hits the table like she did.
It's boudin.
Pudding?
No.
I like pudding.
I think you're just hungry.
I'm always hungry.
Sandra Chanel said, Izzy Rev 21, wow, that sounds bomb. EXP626 says, wish I was eating with Izzy Rev, LOL. Michelle said, according to the internets, Boudin Bakery, anglicized pronunciation is Boudin.
I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. Oh. Ow.
Michael Valentine asked, when is the best time to be at Disneyland during the holiday seasons? During all the Christmas decorations and Christmas lights, Christmas wreaths and Christmas trees, colorful Disneyland. Prince Potion said, best Disney steak is gonna be Le Cellier in Epcot and Walt Disney World.
That's a long way to go for steak.
Gladys said, sushi? That's new. EXP626 said, bacon for sure. Izzy Rev said, my hubby Jose loves grilling, so it was a treat. Mike said, at least you don't have to say Darth Skellington anymore. Well, I always kind of fumbled over Miss Garcia's name with the Star Wars thing because I felt like I was still saying Miss Garcia even though I wasn't, but it still sounded that way, at least in my brain. Hey Ernesto, welcome in. E626 said we were at Hash in Washington. They're big. Izzy Rev 21 said, Sandra, we get the sauce at Stater Brothers, and it's so good. Disney Danny with a $1.99 super sticker. Thank you, Danny. Can we drop those hearts and horseshoes in the chat for Danny? All Done said, speaking of Texas Roadhouse, since there's a Texas Roadhouse here in Vegas, and I live in Vegas, and Katie thought I lived in Texas once, I believe she thinks that I live in Texas Roadhouse. If that were the case, then Devin will be coming to visit you. Because he has been like hankering and begging for like a trip to Texas Roadhouse up by us for the longest time. Disney Danny said, Anthony, my bestie, hungry for sushi, and my bestie Katie, more wee wee wee. Thank you for subscribing, Seattle Flights. Welcome to the channel. Michael Valentine said, Buddha. Isaac said, what's up?
Look into the light.
Welcome in, Isaac. Nope, it is 11:11. Make a wish. Boudin. Bodine. Mike said, by George, I think she's got it.
What? Row 13? How many? Row 12? How many?
Alright guys, this is your volume warning. You might want to turn your volume down. It's about to get loud up in here.
Su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeñitos. Muchas gracias.
Howdy, partners. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses, just remove them, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Good morning, fam. This is your volume warning. Now would be a great time to turn down the volume if you haven't done so already.
Isaac said make sure you get all your yeehaws and your wee-wee-wees ready. Alden said loud, like when that guy in the back screamed, he liked trains. Mike said, I think Ada fell asleep. If you say, the rumor is if you say Dumbo 3 times, Ada wakes up.
That's exactly why it's a rumor.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
Alright, locking you guys in.
Partners, for your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are it's moving, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Okay.
Yeah! Arriba!
You want me to hold on to you instead?
Oh my God!
Come on, SpongeBob. You know you wanna.
Oh, that's fun. That's fucking fun. If you drop your phone, don't be mad.
Alright, here comes Justin. Everybody say hi to Justin. There's no brake drag tonight.
I got a hold of it, don't even worry. I got it. Oh, look inside the building. See. That was really fun. Now what are we gonna do? We have no time left. Maybe one more. Not on this. Alright. Back partners, make sure you gather the belongings and exit out on that.
I'm not sure if I satisfied my ride. I think we gotta go again to make sure.
welcome in.
There's lots of ground between the tires.
All right, let's see. These weights have changed. Well, it shows they're both still walk-ons. All right. Pirates we go. Still a lot of people here. Said Disney is fun, fun, fun. Ada said, miss the yeehaw, it skipped. No, you fell asleep, Ada. Mike said, oh wait, it doesn't close at 11 today? Woohoo! It does not. That's why I was like planning it out. Said, hey Katie and Anthony. How are you doing tonight, my friend?
Hello.
Mike said, Katie said it. I was thinking it. JT, it closes at midnight tonight. Do you know we still have like a few weeks still of grad nights left?
Yep.
My goodness. Because Donnie and I were talking about it the other day with the cast member, and he's like, I think this is the last week. And I was like, I don't think so. And I was looking and I was like, nope, there's like this night and this night and this night next week. And
I
this
think
night and this night.
it's like the last week of June is the last week, isn't it?
Probably, yeah.
Well, it's because all these schools end at different times now.
Yeah.
So what are we going on next?
Pirates and then Mansion. It says they're both walk-ons, so.
Pirates? But I didn't bring my scurvy.
If we can fit it in, Streven Tran.
Color your nails? Do you want your nails blurple?
Color my nails purple. Thank you for thunder, guys. You're welcome, Sandra Chanel. Hey, Hector, how are you? Said, Katie and Anthony, make a dull day. Super awesome Disney day. Thank you,
It's 1:15. I'm all alone and I need you now.
Oh, Ada, Mike said skip Mansion and go on Dumbo. Is that what you're saying? Mike said scurvy's free with any purchase on Pirates.
Arr, you're gonna catch the scurvy.
Miss Garcia said Pirates. Hector said, I said I wouldn't call.
Do what?
He said, I said I wouldn't call. He didn't feel like typing out the whole lyric. Or he's just saying he said he wouldn't call and like hung up the phone.
But I lost all control and I need you now. And I don't know how I can do without. I just need you now.
Mike said that was Ada's dream. Then she woke up. Gladys said, okay, Mr. No need to emphasize the Pirates. Michael said, I'm usually asleep by 3 a.m. and wake up by 9 a.m. each day.
Too late.
Ada said, yes, Katie. Michelle said, I agree with that. Skip Mansion and go on Dumbo. Sanchez said, dang it, I miss Big Thunder Mountain. Ada said, see, Michelle saw it too. Alden said, how would you rate your pies in the Caribbean? Scale of 1 to 10.
Pies?
That's what he said.
There's pies? I didn't get no pies. What kind of pie? Apple pie, blueberry pie, cherry pie, pecan pie?
Well, I mean, if you're in the Caribbean, I would assume it was like coconut pie or key lime. Something tropical. 2. Hector said, don't skip Mansion, skip Dumbo.
Don't get mad, get Gladys, it's the better bag.
Ada said, Hector, time out, LOL. Sue, can we get the back so we're not blocking? Thank you. Michael said Sunday's church. Gladys said skip Pirates. Darn. Poplio Gamers said I want to see Paint the Night. Well, we saw a little bit of it, but when we asked everyone what they wanted to do, the majority said rides. We caught the parade on Tuesday, though. Aloha, e-ticket, welcome in. He said aloha, you two. Mike said, see, Hector agrees. EXP626 said, pineapple pie is not the business. Don't even try it. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Ahoy, mateys!
Ever heard of pineapple pie?
Make sure to stay seated.
I've never heard of pineapple pie, but I'm kind of I'm curious. Why would it not be good?
I don't know.
Remember, no flash pictures.
Michelle said, poor Dumbo feels neglected.
It's pineapple.
Hector said, how many pirates does it take to finish a barrel of rum? Thank you, MM. Welcome in Derek Ho's Corner 2013. They said, hi there. Same Michelle. Me either. Alright, guys. Hey, Brian. Alright, this is your volume warning. It's going to be loud coming up, and I will get caught up with the chat after the ride, guys.
But keep a weather eye open, mates, and hold on tight with both hands if you will. There'll be squalls ahead, and Davy Jones waiting for them. What don't obey?
Exactly.
curses, says you. Properly warned ye be, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitched treasure. Dead men tell me no tale.
You know too much. You've seen the cursed treasure. You know where it is.
the treasure without a look at this here.
Castles and scoundrels, villains and knaves, drink up me hearties, yo ho. The devils and blacks you really bad eggs, drink up me hearties, yo ho. Drink up, lads. There's treasure enough for all. I shall take this poultry son and sell it for my expenses. Force me, onward, to the bitter end.
So it seems dead men do tell tales, don't they?
Season 5.
Jesus!
mateys. A safe voyage. Be sure to stay simple with your hands on inside the boat. And watch your children. And remember, no plastic children. Now off with you. Bienvenidos, marineros.
Thank you again, Slim Devin. And congratulations to everyone that was just gifted a membership from Slim Devin. See if my chat will let me scroll all the way up and say who it was. Rogerio I'm going to say the last name wrong, I'm sorry. But Rogerio was gifted a membership. E-Ticket was gifted a membership. And Vince Faustino was gifted a membership. Congratulations, everyone. And thank you again, Slim Devin's Adventures. And if you guys are not already following Slim, he has his own YouTube channel, guys. All kinds of fun content on there. Be sure to go and check his channel out and give him a sub if you're not already on there.
It's so sad. It's always empty in there.
If one of the mods could drop Devin's link for me.
I wonder if it's busier during the day.
There's actual pins out.
What?
That's how I felt with the last Ooh, I think I might trade for the Lotso pin that he just traded. You want to show the pins on there? Guys, we actually get to pin trade. Started out the day saying we were going to pin trade and there weren't any pin boards out. Let's see. I think I'm going to trade the watermelon if I can find it. Where is it? There it is. Alright. Watermelon for Lotso Pop. Alright, there's the Lotso Pop. Yay! Okay. Now mansion. Let's go. We traded food for food. Good night, Queen of Hearts. She said, good night, Katie and Anthony. Thanks for the stream. Have a safe trip home. Good night, chat. Have a beautiful night, Queen of Hearts, and a lovely weekend. G-Man said, there once was a pirate named Devin, who some say visited heaven. But when there he cried, this is Hades, there are no lovely ladies, and the pubs are all shut by 11. God bless ya, matey. Hammy! MM said, great camera work, Anthony.
Thank you.
The fam's all here. All we're missing is mom and dad.
Yes, we're gonna walk.
Right.
Welcome in, Missy.
It's just what I feel
It's nice.
Most Wanted said 0 stops tonight. Gladys, no flash pictures. Put the camera away.
They've been dying for me.
All the way in, Mortals.
Okay.
Missy said, I love that poem.
Yeah, I don't know what exactly.
Michelle said, this is where I take a Dole Whip break when I'm there in person.
How you cast it, like those three movies? Well, I guess you could because there's no one there.
Missy said, nice one, cowgirl. Michelle said, it must be time to do the dishes. Gladys, stop flashing, everyone.
Step all the way forward, friends. Make room for everybody. Kindly drag your bodies away from those walls and into the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive and there are several
G-Man said, in the mansion graveyard, you mustn't fear a figure digging with a spade. Maybe someone forgot to tap the like and didn't make the grade. But if you've hit the thumb, there's no cause to be afraid. G-Man said, no windows and no doors, there's always my way out. Look in the mirror, see what you saw. Take the saw and cut the gimbal in half. Two halves make a
on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you, and heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and watch your children, please.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
Enjoy, guys.
Find it delightfully unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps, and hot and cold running chills. Shh. Listen.
from last Halloween. Awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Creepies and crawlies, toads in a pond. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake, and they'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later.
We have been unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy, please. We will continue our tour momentarily. Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
Hitchhiking
Oh, we got 2. I mean, technically you're still right. he's closer to us than the other one. Good night, Devin.
Please exit by stepping away.
Please exit to your left.
I'm gonna say it again, most wanted. If you don't go buy a lottery ticket.
We've been dying to have.
All right, we got 4 minutes, guys. Do you want another mansion trip? Or do you want sweeper train? Let me know. About time they put the fun back in funeral. Let's see. I'm sorry, Journeys. It looks like everyone wants Sweeper Mansion. Uno mas, Ant-Man. Oh, we got 2 Sweeper Trains, but we got a lot more mansions. All right, we're just gonna do Mansion one more time since we're right here. Who knows? Maybe we'll still be able to make Sweeper. Thank you. This time. G-Man said, "Print yourself in the mansion's mirror. There's nothing to fear." With a glance, chills grow deep as we linger where spirits creep. A mirror's embrace, clear and bright, reflects our souls while we light. Hey, Dr. Sammy Munchkin.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish welcome, foolish mortals, to the haunted mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now. Our tour begins here in this gallery, where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state.
Kindly drag your bodies away from those walls and into the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together, please.
Jason said the magic is with us.
There are several prominent ghosts who have retired here from creepy offerings.
And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
We find it delightful, unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps, and hot and cold running chills. Listen.
Awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Creepies and crawlies, toads in a fun. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake. They'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later.
by stepping away from the car. First, step out and stand on the
Sorry, guys, I'm allergic to bologna.
You're welcome, Mike and Most Wanted. Christy, it was Most Wanted. He's called it right like 4 or 5 times in a row now. Ah, we just missed it, Gary. G-Man said, birth and death certificates bookend our existence, but Katie's live streams are proof of living. Hit that like button and show that you're alive and kicking. Live it up. The proof is in the live stream. Christy said, I think my dad had a crush on that little blue lady back in the 70s. She was actually my mom's favorite. My mom absolutely loved her at the very end of the mansion. You're welcome, Miss Garcia. We had a double trip. And everyone was saying bless you earlier, by the way.
Thank you, thank you.
Christy said it was pretty amazing, that level of technology back then. You're welcome. She was hiding from the spooky, scary skeletons, Mike. That or she just really loves to do housework. Good night, Gary A. Danny said, sushi. Hungry already, Anthony.
No, I'm ready to go home and go to bed now.
Right, Jason? Did he steal Madame Leota's crystal ball? We're on to you, Most Wanted. Michelle said, those dishes get pretty loud sometimes. Christy said 12-12. Mike said, I hear dead dishes.
Don't touch me. Oh, I'm wet. Oh, sorry. I didn't think about it. Push everything onto my skin. I'm sorry.
You're welcome, Ange. And guys, while we're walking out this way, if we could drop some hearts in the chat and show our mods some love. If you want to drop lotzos. or hearts. Either way is good.
Yeah, I would say get a wheelchair, yeah, I can see it. I'm sorry. But at some point, there's not.
Mike said 12 a.m. close, as it should be.
We're almost out, guys. Gotta get there really good.
Gladys with the sushi. No, they haven't had those in a long time, Christy. The latest you can be in the park is honestly, I think for grad night. I think they're here till 2 a.m. for grad night. So even the after hour events are usually 1 a.m. Or maybe New Year's Eve. That one was, I think, 2 a.m. as well. So, but yeah, beyond that, it's midnight. Thank you guys for showing the mods some love. All Done said last time they had that was the opening of the 60th. That was something, to say the least. Chrissy said, do you remember the Mad Tea parties in DCA? I never got to go to one. Back then, I had way too much going on, and we didn't have much money, so I was lucky to come to the parks like maybe once a month back then. And I had way more responsibilities at that point in my life too. But I love the videos I've seen of it. Mike said 24-hour was overrated. Lines were too long to ride what we wanted to. Well, and a lot of the comments I heard from like cast members that used to work back then is that people got way out of control. And so Disney will never bring the Mad Tea Party back. Aww. Danny said, I'm already sleeping to sing Happiest Place on Earth. Michelle said, 24 hours? That sounds insane. Yeah, it was actually somewhat common back in the day, especially for like new attractions opening and special events. EXP said, RIP Mad Tea Party. Oh, and before I forget, I was gonna tell you guys some news I heard today, if I can get it to load. Where is it? So Disneyland has filed a new permit to upgrade all the lighting and LED fixtures for Radiator Springs racers in Disneyland. So they're also going to upgrade their audio, video, and network throughout the attraction. No dates are available yet for when that's all going to happen, but they have put in a permit for it. So updates are coming to Radiator Springs, hopefully sometime in the next year or two. So there you go. Alrighty, guys. try and get out of everyone's way. Thank you again to all of you for being here with us tonight. I hope you guys had a great time. Welcome to all the new channel members. Congratulations to anyone who was gifted a membership today. And thank you to Devin and Danny for the super chats and the gifted memberships and super stickers. Thank you to my amazing mods. Thank you to Walt for this beautiful park. And thank you to Mr. Mischief for being an awesome camera/tech guy. Couldn't do it without his help. So anyway, guys, have a beautiful weekend. We will see you guys next week on Tuesday. Until then, take care. Much love, guys. Bye.
Thank you.